So, Todd, this is when we push the orange button, right?
Yes.
Just joking, guys. That would be turning off the stream. So Eric just said that he can't join, but he's watching. He's got that, I don't know, family and having a life thing going on again. Gordon's in the stream. Good morning, Gordon. Or good afternoon, actually, for you. And I saw Model Mods, or Mark's Mods was in here as well.
Evening, Mark.
Hello, everybody.
So let me see. I see a DeLorean, I see a Titanic, and I see Lisbon Tram, which I'm also going to have the Titanic on here. And my wife asked me to put some stuff for her together because she's building a, basically it looks like a plant Mickey head. This is half of one of the ears.
What? It looks like a chia pet.
Kind of. It's half of the ear. It's a fake plant. And I just discovered I need 4 planks on either side left for the that's where they are. For the top of the tram. And I'm looking and I just found where the 8 more that I'm missing are. They're right here. Hang on, kind of a glare there. So I've only got 4 of these left. And they're supposed to be 25. Well, here's, with these 4 and this, that's 17. No, actually, that has to be more than 8 in here, but that's okay. You make do. That's part of the reason I like wooden models, is because if things are wrong, it's okay. You can keep working.
You could always buy some spare wood. You can never buy spare Eagle Moss parts very easily.
Sure you can if they're not out of business.
Yeah, exactly.
And the spare wood, I actually end up with lots of it because I have been doing wooden models for a lot of years and I never throw any of it away.
Well, I royally screwed up last night.
What'd you do?
I made more than enough of Todd's secret recipe USB cable ducting, but I cut the one for the middle, for the center console, way too long. So now I don't have enough for the passenger side, for the driver's side floor. It doesn't reach.
So what you're saying is you're going to have to make more.
Oh, I hate it. That was wrapping that tape around the stupid USB cable was almost entering the level of hell. Yes, laugh at my expense, gentlemen. That's why I'm here.
Sorry.
My purpose in life is to crack you all up with my screw ups. Now you know how my normal subscribers feel.
Hey, I think that your videos, the first one I watched was the one this morning from yesterday. I like your videos. Yeah.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. It means a lot coming from a fellow modeler.
Oh yeah. It's fun, and like I said in Discord, you've got a radio announcer's voice. It is awesome.
Oh well, hello, good morning, listeners. This is Ian from WPHK here in Atlanta. Thank you for tuning into PITSTAIN Hobbies, station 88.8 on your dials. Yeah, I don't know. I do have a face made for radio. People have told me that. I don't know if that's a compliment, though.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, one off.
A face only a radio producer could love.
Yeah.
Don't put me on the billboard. No one will listen.
Well, I noticed you do, and I never thought about it before. I would have to ask, and I'm actually asking the community at large. If you're not on the live stream, leave comments on the channels, because I know some YouTubers do intros like we do. Some people don't. Is it too much?
Well, I mean, a 2-minute and change countdown to a live stream, I don't think is a big deal, really. But if it's just a straight upload video, you know, like a really short intro, I find long intros, I just skip them anyway. It just irritates me at that point.
Yeah.
Like a 10-second intro, that's good.
When I manage to actually make a video, my videos usually have about a 30-second intro because what I'm also doing is showing parts of the build.
Okay.
But no, when I first started, I watched a guy who would start the live stream 20 minutes in advance and have a 20-minute or so countdown, which, okay, yeah, well, it's actually kind of cool because what would happen is there'd be 10 or 15 of us all on the chat just flapping our gums at each other. But the thing that's irritating, same guy, what he does is he'll start like a 10 or 20-minute intro going, and it's no picture changing, just his logo. And after let's say he puts up 20 minutes. After 17, he goes live.
Huh. Yeah, I can't really speak for the live stream. This is, obviously I'm new to the whole live streaming thing.
So is Todd, but he's the one who tells us how to do it.
But I follow the advice my mother gave me when I was buying my first prom dress, and she said, "Honey, leave something to the imagination. Don't just show it all at once."
Yeah.
Well,
I got such a nice corsage. Okay.
Another thing I thought we could do is, since that video is 2 minutes 40 seconds long, because that's how long the song was.
Yeah.
Is that we push the go live button 2 minutes early. So like at 11:58, for example, today, we would have started it. So when we actually go live, we go live roughly at noon, right?
Yeah, and I've done that usually on my streams. On my Monday stream, I try and do that.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it, here we're going to Facebook, and Facebook is like, you can't be more than 10 minutes late or we're going to throw your event out. I don't know what Facebook does because I never watch on Facebook if we start 2 minutes early.
I don't think it'll care. It's worth a shot next time around.
Yeah. Or like you did with the outro, do a shortened version. I still think about going back and adding, what is it? He's a pirate when I do my Pirates of the Caribbean ones. That is the one valid copyright ding I've gotten by YouTube.
I was just going to say, if you're playing a song from a Disney movie in your video, that thing will be instantly flagged.
Oh, yeah. It took them about 24 hours.
Oh, my God. When I hit 1,000 subs on my channel, I did a 1,000 subscriber, little quick celebration video because I was doing a giveaway. And I put in Kool and the Gang Celebrate, and I had literally 8 seconds of the song in it. Boom, instantly flagged.
Yeah. So according to Mark, nothing happens on Facebook if you go live early. So I'm interpreting that as if you go live early, Facebook just goes live early. They'll let you go live early, but oh my God, don't be late. I've never been late on a live stream on Facebook. I want to do it one time, see what happens.
Todd, did you want to kill yourself when you were spiraling tape around that USB cable for 7 hours of your life?
I did. Yep.
Okay, you should have warned me on your website because this is horrible.
I didn't know you were going to do that part.
Well, Chloe was out of stock of her pipes when I was making my big order. And then literally the next day she had them in stock. But I'm like, or like 2 days later, right after my order shipped, basically, they came back into stock. And I'm like, I am not paying 15 bloody quid to ship 2 cables over here.
And I have to say, Chloe hooked me up. I finally got my my Terminator mod, and it was funny because it was something on her website. It marked it as shipped and gave a bad shipping number. And then it wouldn't, I'm not sure what was happening on her end, but it took a while to ship it. But she hooked me up. I never have had a problem with her.
I've got to reach out to Chloe because if I ever decide to do that T800, all of her T800 mods are showing out of stock right now.
The only ones, I'll tell you, the only ones that I did, I want to say I did the teeth and the teeth, the knuckles, and the power mod. I think the knuckles were hers.
Yeah, she had the joint upgrades, and she had those ball joints, I think, for the wrists or something, possibly.
Yeah, and I found that the kit supplied parts were sufficient on the wrists.
Okay, that's good. Good to hear something from Eagle Moss wasn't, or whoever.
That was Agora.
Problematic.
And
Yeah. The Terminator really, I've seen not many complaints about it. It looks like a really good build. Aside from maybe wanting to do a little weathering on the metal to make it look a little more battlefield used.
Well, one of the things I have to say on the Terminator is if you do the Terminator, it's going to be really screwy what you have to do because, I didn't do it at the time. If I redid it, I would probably do the oil. But after you do the oil, screw the screw in, take it back out, then do Loctite.
Doesn't the oil keep the Loctite from actually properly setting?
I'm not positive, but I do know that the Loctite or some of the screws, I have one screw in his pelvis that rattles around because it fell out, and I was like, I can't get to that.
Just like your real pelvis.
Exactly. No, wait, that's Eric.
Yes. I'm painting the fiddlies today. I think this is the first class section. Superstructure.
The first class fiddlies?
Yes. These are the second funnel fiddlies. So they're all grayed off. I'm also going to paint out the inside, black it out.
That sounds extremely fun.
Well, see, what Todd does is a lot better than what I do. At least Todd, when he does his, it's on the Friday stream or the Sunday stream. So you got other things you can look at and do. Me, I torture my viewers.
Yeah, I don't want to torture like doing those zip ties. Like I said, I had to do that in peaceful solitude with like movie scores playing and just sitting here just going, oh my God, I want to, this is, please be over, please end. And I got through it slow and steady.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is I do it on my stream. It's actually the way I started. My first stream was the T800. Actually, that was my first video outside of a test video I threw up from my Ghostbusters 2 car that I built as a plastic model kit and lit.
Okay.
My first video on YouTube was testing the lights in the one of the bars, and that was way back in 2013, where it was 3mm LEDs, the flashing one or 7-color ones.
Okay.
I was very proud of myself that how well those worked. Nowadays, you can get SMDs that would fit in there.
Yeah, LED, those old school 3 and 5 millimeter LEDs back in the day. I mean, I used to buy them in 2-packs at Radio Shack for like $5.
Look at this little
Wow.
look at this little this is just a molded chunk of plastic, right?
Yeah.
Except there's a little piece of the wall here that's pre-assembled, a little elbow joint, some screws. Why didn't they just mold this? And I know it's not going to show because it's too bright. And
Well, it depends on the slide mold, if they could slide mold stuff.
it's just very interesting that right here is 2 screws holding this little piece of wall in and a little elbow joint and 2 little chrome screws. I'm like, huh.
They didn't just mold the whole piece as one giant chunk. You had to bolt in that tiny
doesn't make any
section.
sense because the injection pin molds are right here in this flat surface. So it would inject it pushed out like this. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know why they would have done that. The only thing I can think, no, because these walls are molded. These walls are molded.
Is there any reason they had to slide some things through that opening to mold it, you think?
You know?
That's all I could think of is there was some sort of interference and they needed to open up a section of that piece.
I don't know. I mean,
to be able to...
there's windows in this piece. There's 2 little windows right there, but I mean, there's windows in the end pieces too. So,
Well,
I don't know.
Tell you.
I will tell you, Todd. I have 2 words for you for why they did that. Enterprise windows. Same reason they did the Enterprise windows they did. To make it feel like a more epic build.
Well, I didn't have to put those pieces together. They came pre-assembled.
Okay, I don't know. I'm done from there.
Yeah.
By the way,
you take that back.
I take it back. By the way, Eric was not on earlier, so he didn't hear that you said that you're getting your camera sometime tonight.
Yes.
Late.
I don't even have
Possibly
shipping
tomorrow.
notifications. It says arriving by 10 p.m. today. So,
speaking of stuff arriving, can't help it. Got a plug-in. Cult TV Man shipped this.
Oh,
What is
sweet. The Razor Crest
Yep.
from Mando.
is that a model?
Yes,
Oh, excellent.
1/72nd scale.
Oh, nice.
1/72nd.
It's a good scale for that stuff.
Well, and here.
How big when it's assembled? Like 8 inches, a foot?
Over 13 inches long. There's the back of it. And it does say on here that it is designed for custom lighting.
Oh,
Perfect.
nice.
Well, you have to light it.
Oh, I have to
wait
light
for it.
everything.
Maybe Tenna Controls will have something really sweet for it.
I have the big Lego version of that coming.
Very cool. I mean, and Todd, you know, I light everything. I lit Christine.
Sorry about the air compressor noise, guys.
That's okay. It's giving me a really nice breeze on my face.
There we go. Refrescado. There we go. Let me see if I got good coverage.
By the way,
I went
Todd,
with gold paint instead of the desert yellow. There we go.
so Todd, we're having Arizona weather here today.
Oh yeah, it's warm.
It's gonna be get up to 80 degrees. It's really flippin' humid, and it's windy as all get out. Sounds like something you would get in, like, I don't know, July.
Oh, it's the weather in Atlanta is totally schizophrenic this time of year. We'll go from like 30 degree in the morning to 75 in the afternoon with no rhyme or reason.
Oh yeah, well, you want a place that's got really chaotic weather, go to Utah, where Hill Air Force Base is. We got there on Sunday, and it's, I knew we were going to Hill. It was April, so shouldn't be too bad and all this. And we're wearing our Blues uniforms, which are very thin. So I didn't bring a jacket, thinking it's not going to be too bad. Didn't bring any jacket at all. It snowed the day we got there. I mean, snowed like 4 inches.
Ooh, woof.
And Thursday, I went out for a run because, well, one, I was more healthy back then. And 2, it was 70 degrees out.
Yeah, it's a little crazy.
Yeah, well, and last week here, it was, I think one of the days we had a high of like 42, and now it's 80.
Oof.
There.
Yeah.
There's my green Death Star.
Why are we still looking at that Chia Pet?
Yeah.
Because I'm still working on, this is one. Now I got to build the other one. My wife has arthritis in her fingers and can't do this stuff. And I'll be honest, I got busy looking at videos and doing other stuff, and I got, stream came up, and I'm like, shit, I didn't do these yet. Uh-oh. Just lost the PG rating.
It's not the end of it. Friday devolved into a truck stop argument there almost. That was awesome. I was a little apprehensive about that thing streaming to my channel because I'm like, oh, somebody's gonna be like, oh, well, you can't watch this guy anymore.
And it was you.
And they did. Hey, Jay, welcome. And to be honest, that was just a normal Friday.
Oh, okay.
No, it was extra special because Ian's first time.
Yeah, that's true. Up until Ian is no longer a HTM virgin.
HTM version?
Yeah, Hobby Time Modelers.
Oh, I'm in IT. I keep getting confused with HTM and hypertext markup. Todd can understand at least. He's the other computer nerd.
Every now and then, just for a joke, I'll on the Discord, I have posted HTML. Just because.
Look at that hose coming out beautifully.
That is awesome.
Hey, Todd, critique the gold leaf versus the desert yellow.
Well, the original cable had a tan ring, so that's why.
Well, the rings. What I saw was a tarnished, yellow oxide spring, for the ribs of that duct cable. Because I have some of that ducting on my car. Well, I had some bigger ducting that looked just like that ducting for my front brake cooling ducts, and it was it's kind of a yellowish tinge, but it was metal. So I don't know. I want to be different anyway.
Yeah, it's an aviation based cooling tube, air ducting tube.
Gotcha.
On the real car. I used to know the brand, but I don't remember it now.
Let's see here. I gotta get this cable here.
I didn't even remember that being in the movies until your builds, and it looks very similar to a Dash 60, which is a power unit cooling air hose, except for the Dash 60 hose is yellow.
and instead of electrical tape, I'm using little bits of heat shrink tubing.
To what? To mask it off?
No, to do the colored ring around the cable.
Oh, I got you.
Yes, Donnie, I am building broccoli. Now, this is something that my wife asked me to do. It's for her. She's making a couple of Mickey Mouse heads that kind of look like a shrub. And so I'm just putting the earballs together right now.
That sounds like an official term, earball.
They are. It is, actually. Disney is going to copyright that, and then I'm going to get a copyright infringement on this video.
Oh.
By the way, the funny thing about the mouse is you know that copyright laws have been changed because of Disney.
Yes.
Original copyright.
When the copyright's expiring.
Yes. Original copyright on intellectual property was like 14 years or something like that. And being 90 years old, Mickey should be in the public domain.
Yeah, I don't know how they get around that.
Oh, it's easy.
Money.
They go to Congress. They have that kind of power. They go to Congress and say, I need the law changed.
Yeah, I guess. It still seems a little shady. But that's
Yeah.
Disney in general these days.
Yeah.
Heat shrink tubing, check.
If I remember correctly, there's 2 of those hoses in there.
2 of which hoses?
Like, are you going to do that same ducting on the? I think that isn't that same ducting on it. It's been so long since I built it. Isn't that same ducting on the blower fan that's on the back bulkhead?
Not sure. I didn't get to that part yet. Let me. Are you talking about issue 53?
With the Torin blower. When you start building the bulkhead, I thought the hoses, if I remember correctly, I thought those hoses also had that cat air ducting.
Well, I don't know. Well, I got some spare here, so I'm good to go for that if I need a little bit.
Yeah, good.
I've got some extra.
Well, you have it now. Now you have it.
Now I do because of my my inadvertent screw up last night. But any episode you watch of mine, I don't hide the screw ups. I do single takes. I just snip together, and yeah, I screw up pretty much every video. Something.
Yeah. Well, and that's what I like about when before StreamYards, I used OBS exclusively. And when I do a longer video on OBS, if it's multiple sessions, I just hit pause.
That makes sense. Okay. These zip ties, I swear, these things were killing me last night. They just, oh my God, they're so fiddly. I kept breaking them. I felt like some sort of friggin' Neanderthal.
That's why you have to buy so many of them. They do break.
Yeah.
I got really good at
marvelous.
using 2 pairs of tweezers at the same time, though.
Well, that's what I was doing for the most part. I did the first one with tweezers and just hand power, and that was a disaster. So then I went ahead and just double tweezered, and it was better, but I'm like, they were just, even with the tweezers, they just kept kind of snapping on me quite frequently. All right. We gotta get that.
do not know why I'm putting so many zip ties on these little balls.
Okay. I'll save myself a little bit of a headache here. I'm going to use these kit zip ties. I use the kit zip ties to like get everything bundled together tightly so that I don't have to put as much stress on the Mike Lane zip ties to pull the bundles together, because they have no clamping strength really.
Oh no.
Yeah.
They're decorative. They're decorative only.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to use those to actually hold things in place.
Yeah, so that's why I'm going to put a real zip tie wherever I don't need to put a Mike Lane zip tie. And then after I do all the Mike Lane zip ties, then I'm going to cut off the real zip ties. So I need to get up to the first peg. So we get to the first peg. Not as many streamers on a Sunday.
No. Well, and Eric sometimes will pop in. Donnie likes to use the excuse that he's decapitating his yard, but I don't think he's doing that today.
Decapitating the yard. That's a fun way to say mowing the grass.
Yeah. Gilly will usually pop in. Matter of fact, I think, yeah, are we? No, he didn't say he was going to pop in. Matter of fact, I think he said he wasn't going to pop in. So we're not streaming to his channel, or we don't have the ability to stream to his channel yet.
Guess who just showed up?
Who? Where?
Francisco's just arrived.
Francisco!
Who is this Francisco character?
Hey, everybody.
It's Todd's alter ego. You'll never hear both of them talk at the same time.
That's true.
Yes.
Very good point.
Is
Like
Francisco
I said,
a neighbor?
He's the Batman to my Robin.
Yeah, there you go.
Exactly.
I think we're both Robin.
Yeah, that could be.
Now, if you watch long enough, Ian, you'll see that you'll find out that actually Francisco does all the work.
Yeah, it's definitely it. And all the reading, all that stuff.
Yep.
What are we working on?
I was doing prep work for the Titanic,
Ooh,
and I just finished. So you missed all the good stuff.
nice. I like it.
Oh, more zip ties. Oh, shoot me.
And Ian's here, who I've been watching his channel for a while. He's been building a DeLorean, and let's just say he's entertaining.
Oh, nice.
Yes, he is.
That's one way to put it. I've had people say worse things about me.
Well, I was trying to be nice.
I appreciate that.
Wait, Todd, when did this start?
What?
That you were being nice?
Well, I was nice to you in the beginning too.
That's true.
Oh, I got this thing.
That wore off real fast.
Yeah, he was nice at first, and then he started going, no, do it this way. Do it this. Do this. Don't forget the oil.
Well, the oil, I mean, you really have to yell at people about the oil because that's so important.
Unacceptable.
Well, let me think. The Falcon didn't need oil. R2-D2 didn't need oil. X-Wing probably would have been better with oil. DeLorean definitely. Terminator definitely. Well, but actually, Terminator instead of oil. No, Terminator needed Loctite.
Huh.
Yeah, the R2D2 didn't need oil. The Terminator didn't really need oil because it was pre-threaded.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing is that have you done the Falcon yet, Todd?
No, it wasn't available by the time I started building.
I saw something. I don't remember where it was, on Discord or somewhere. Might have been on Facebook. The Falcon should be coming from Fan Home soon.
I think you mentioned that too, that they were coming. That's coming.
Falcon, like the Falcon 9?
No, the Millennium Falcon.
Yeah,
Oh.
they make a part work model. It's a little. I think it's just a little smaller than that one.
These are such huge.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got
They
the
make
Lego
the same-
one?
Yeah, I have the Lego one, but I don't know. I think it's the same size because the Falcon one's based on the shooting model, and I thought the Lego one was too. So
They are the same size because I have both of them. My Lego one is not built right now, still after moving over 4 years or almost 4 years ago. But the Falcon is a studio scale.
that guy.
140. Yeah. But you got the wrong dish on there.
Oh no, I have the correct disc on there, and you shut your mouth.
Yeah.
But no, the Falcon is really kind of interesting because instead of being the screws going into the metal and holding on the metal, you've got either nuts on the other side or nut plates on the other side.
So like the R2,
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
it's nuts and bolts versus just nuts and threaded nuts or threaded screws.
Yeah.
Yeah, Francisco, you missed all the fun.
Well, I see Eric and Donnie are in the chat, but they're not on the stream.
They hate us.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
they're busy enough not to be on the chat, but they're not busy enough to watch.
yeah.
Yeah.
Take that how you like it.
Well, Eric, the problem is Eric is busy having a life today, and his life occurs upstairs, unless he's hanging out with the rabbit.
I had a life this morning, and then I finished my life, and now I'm here.
Oh, thanks. So what you're saying is we come second in your life.
Hey, the fact that you come at all is pretty good.
Oh,
That's true.
That's what she said.
You only have
Oh,
so
boy.
much bandwidth in your life, and the fact that you dedicate time to do things is good.
but
Let me see. Did you keep saying it?
no, I painted it with the Sharpie,
Sharpie,
very
right?
very slowly.
So
Nice.
questions on the Falcon is, so there's the 1/72 scale Bandai perfect grade Falcon, which is pretty damn big. How big is the fan home Falcon going to be?
Huge.
Like bigger than the
27 inches
Bandai?
across. Yes, 27 inches across, I believe.
That's pretty big.
Hang on, let me see if I have a picture of it on my OneDrive, because I have one on my wall.
Okay, these zip
It's-
ties are not cooperating with me this morning, fellas.
It's the Falcon is big enough that I think it comes automatically with the wall mount, because
Okay.
you have to have that sucker. Otherwise, there's no way you'd have anywhere. I mean, if you have a child that you can throw out.
Well, I have a rather large office at work, so that's where all these big things end up when I'm done building them.
It's not a good picture, but it is a picture. Hang on, where'd it go? I had it.
I saw people that like John's Iconic. He would take this and use white glue, and he'd take like a paper towel or something, and he'd use white glue and he'd paint it down, or a tissue. He'd paint it down and keep
Fill it
folding in layers and layer it up
Oh.
until it kind of became this what almost looks like fabric, right? And then he would tuck it on top of here, maybe put a craft wire or something as a support across the center. But these collapsibles, I think, were open. They weren't, because they weren't on the passenger deck. They were up on the top of the boathouse. So I think I'm going to leave these.
All right.
But do we want to put the decals on them?
Oh, fuck.
I do have the decals, and they're just microscopic because they go right there. Oh.
By the way, Ian, did you catch that? Even on a Sunday.
No, I
Even
didn't
a-
catch. I'm Googling for images of the DiAgostini versus the Bandai Perfect Grade Falcon to see if anyone did a side-by-side photo.
Where does the decal go?
Yeah, it would go up
And,
there. Right up underneath.
Just say,
it.
like,
It says
Titanic.
one side says Titanic, the other side says Liverpool, and then there's a
Not
like a
finding a
weight
good
marker.
picture.
circular weight marker.
Well, I don't have the DiAgostini to put next to it.
Yeah.
There.
Okay, so that one is which one?
That is the D'Agostini.
That's pretty big.
It's huge.
Is it nice?
It is. I didn't, for you, there we go. Donnie said it's about twice the size of the Bandai.
The perfect grade Bandai, twice the size of that. Wow.
Yeah. See, this thing, it's close. It's going to be close to twice the size. If it's 172nd, this is 143rd. This,
thing
I
looks-
don't.
It looks like new off the lot, though, the D'Agostini. I don't see a lot of battle damage, carbon scoring. Like
A lot of people do a lot of that on their own because I do both these big monsters, wooden kits, plastic kits. Because I have so many things I am doing at one time, I don't do a whole lot of afterwork on the part works.
Gotcha. Okay.
By the way, if you look at that, you see the airliner that's on the table there?
Yeah.
That was my speed build last year. I built that and painted it in 6 days.
Wow. That's incredible.
No,
I know it was a lot of fun. And we're, different channel last year. We are planning on doing a speed build this year, and it's going to be between, what is it? It's basically starting on 0001 on the 26th, running to midnight on the 31st.
Okay. I think.
A little bit of insanity for regular model builders. As a matter of fact, I don't know if you've seen Eric's ATST stepping on Chewbacca.
Mail. There wasn't anything there that looks.
I have not had the pleasure.
That is actually his speed build from last year.
Cool. Yeah, I don't know if I'm a speed builder type of guy.
You don't know until you try. To be honest.
To be honest with you, right now, I can't. These zip ties are demoralizing the hell out of me.
Keep going, Ian. You can do it.
Is it? They'll only pull through in one direction. It seems like I keep putting them through backwards. Is there a reference for which way you're supposed to go?
No, I didn't. I never paid attention. They just went. But I definitely had to use 2 sets of tweezers to get them started. It was definitely a 2 tweezer operation. And don't pull too hard.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
Well, no, don't pull too hard is what he said, actually. If you think about the mechanics of how this... Yeah, if I have one that doesn't want to pull through, I tried flipping it over, and it went right through, no problem, which is interesting.
Then it probably doesn't stay.
No, it stayed.
Oh, okay.
It held. I don't know. Maybe it's just dumb luck. Oh my
Crazy
God.
glue.
I need magnifiers for this. The black ones are impossible.
What you're saying?
The black ones are way more fragile. I think it's the material. The blacks are way easier to break.
Okay. This thing's maddening.
Blue mat.
I have to break out. I can't wear my magnifying headset with the headphones at the same time. I found a catch-22 here.
So what you're saying is what you need to use is Jalen's dick face.
Whoa.
Excuse me?
Weren't you?
Excuse me?
Yeah. I was like 9. I think I was like 8 or 9 beers in when you guys broke out dick face, and I was thoroughly entertained after I found out what it actually was. I was like, oh, that's it. Okay. I was very worried.
Those are the coolest old guy goggles ever. I almost went out and bought a set of them because I already had mine.
I'm about to throw the zip tie across the room.
It's very light. It's not going to hit it, break anything, and it's not going to be very satisfying.
And it broke.
I'll be right back, guys. Hey, what's up?
Yeah, this is the worst. This is the worst thing to put on a live stream is Ian trying to put together micro zip ties.
Yeah?
Oh my god.
I might have painted my mat back there.
Uh-oh.
It happens.
Matte painting.
Harold Gottfried Lowe. The maiden voyage of the fifth officer. Fifth officer? Oh.
Third section of the hall.
I guess I could put the magnifier on and then put the headset over. But then my neck might not be able to support my already overweight skull.
Should we bring the camera down? So here's our officers' quarters. Ready to go. Already blacked out. And it wants us to glue the lifeboats in, but I'm not going to do that yet because I haven't decided what I'm going to do with the lifeboats, but I will take a picture of them here. Where'd I put them?
I'm back.
So the lifeboats would sit roughly like that.
Oh my lord, these stupid zip ties.
Do you know what's interesting? Oh, no, this thing. There's a line on the hull, so they sit down in that crease. So these would be the collapsibles.
Yeah.
Yeah, this would be collapsibles A and B. And I'll take a picture of this, but I'm not gluing them in place.
Put that back. I zoomed in on you, Todd.
What? Here. So it's just the collapsible lifeboats. But I'm not going to glue them in place because I haven't decided what I'm going to do with them yet. So they're there, but they're not glued.
Very cool.
I swear I can't do a single zip tie while I'm on the live stream. It's like kryptonite.
That's because you're concentrating on not throwing out the wrong words.
It's not just you know what, I don't curse in solitude very much, surprisingly. Unless I'm like actively recording and I want to say something is a complete piece of shit, but
And a big chunk of hole from the last one. Yep.
Mike Lane is never going to send me free stuff because I'm not happy about these zip ties. All his other stuff's fantastic. These zip ties are designed to torture. Okay, I'm done. There's another one down. Good thing I got extra sheet of these black ones. They're terrible. Maybe I just got a bad batch.
I blame the operator.
It's probably user error. Problem exists between chair and workbench.
Pepcac.
Well, I updated it for the Hobby Time modelers there, Todd.
I see that.
Yeah, you like that. Have you heard that one before? I just came up with that.
Did you?
Yes, that's my new slogan for when you're screwing up, but other people seem to be able to do it. And I'm like, nope, problem exists between chair and workbench.
Excellent.
There we go.
Pepcaw.
Yeah. Oh my God. These black ones are definitely made of a different plastic.
Yep.
It's way more loosey-goosey. It has less rigidity.
Couple items. The
I like what Donnie said.
I'm not watching the chat. Oh, I got one. What happened there? Only curse in solitude when I'm awake and in solitude. Yeah, yep. There you go. It's an older.
What's funny?
It checks out.
What's funny is the whole thing about short between or air between the bench and the seat. That's actually an old aircraft maintenance saying too. You know,
There we go.
Short between the headsets, meaning the pilot there.
That's a good one. The short between the headsets.
Well, R squared throttle. What was it? Throttle side stick interconnect, which is changed out the pilot.
Yeah. Okay.
Old aircraft maintainer here.
Let's see. We've been streaming for nearly an hour, and I have exactly 4 zip ties installed. This is pitiful.
I have one plank almost done.
All right, maybe you beat me on tedious with no results amounts of work, but yeah.
No, I enjoy this stuff.
Well, I enjoy it too.
Don't like this.
I'm just
Not liking this.
If I'm humiliated by zip ties in private, it's perfectly fine. But I'm with peers now, with people actually watching my dumbass try to put these zip ties on, and that's where it really it's digging my heart out with a spoon. There, it's just these zip ties are maniacal. Okay, I'm done with the black zip ties for now. So now the white ones usually behave a little better.
Donnie said loosey goosey, and I think I met her in a bar.
You're hanging out at the wrong bars, Donnie.
Or the right ones.
Or the right ones, depending on your standards.
I wonder if that's this piece. Yeah, piece you just painted.
At least they're not saying, you buy me juice?
Buy me juice?
Yes, anybody who's been to Korea will know exactly what that means.
I have
over there there are juicy girls that, you know, if you go downtown, their job is to make the GIs feel so wonderful. And when you buy them a drink, they come up to you and they say, you buy me juice. You're never going to get anything from them. Or usually not. What you're doing is buying them a drink, and they sit there and hang out with you while they drink it. And their juicies, the juice that they get, is non-alcoholic completely. You think you're paying for alcohol because that's the price you pay, but it's not alcohol.
So you think you might be on the verge of a good time.
There you go.
And you just got taken. Yeah. But why do they want the juice so bad?
Because, like I said, it's like orange juice or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, so like an orange juice would cost, say, $1.
Open the box.
Where the mixed drink that you think you're buying would be like 5 or 6.
Oh, shit. Take a picture of this. I guess I don't need
to. They're actually employees of the bar.
Oh, that makes perfect sense now. Horrible thing to do, but makes perfect sense. Very smart business savviness there. Yeah. The Korean business people.
Oh, yeah. Donnie said my standards seem to change based on the amount of alcohol that I've consumed.
That is true.
I think you're just describing life.
Yeah, really.
And, well, I didn't live off base in Korea. I lived on base. But my understanding is that on some of depending on where you lived, you could actually get a maid to come in and clean your place every day for $20 a month.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Don't tell my wife that she'll want to move to Korea.
No, she won't.
No, probably not.
Yeah, I will tell you.
Yeah.
It is a very beautiful country. It's known as the land of the morning calm.
But it is afternoon air raid sirens.
Yeah, exactly. No, but it's very beautiful, but it's also very much a third world country.
Outside of the major city centers, I'm assuming. Oh,
outside of the base, I was there under duress. I didn't ever want to go to Korea, and I had a wife and 4 kids in, of all places, Phoenix, Arizona.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, you want to talk about third world countries.
Yeah, Glendale.
Hey! We were just in Phoenix back in April. I got to abscond with the rental car and go see Andy at his hobby headquarters. I was very happy about that. and we stayed in Scottsdale, and it was beautiful. It was beautiful.
Yeah, but Scottsdale's like the Beverly Hills, so
Oh well, then Well, we drove
Gotta go to
through.
Maricopa.
yeah, you got to go stay in Maryvale and tell us what it's like.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
That tiny town that, like,
El Mirage. Go stay in El Mirage.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I think I'll stick with Scottsdale.
Now, if you want to make Scottsdale feel like a third world country, you go to what's that? Just north of Scottsdale, where all the fancy
Sonoma or something. No, that's California. What's it called?
Something Mountain. I can't remember what it's called.
So fancy they like put a spell on us to forget what it's even called. Yeah, you know.
You never were here.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, I'm not on camera there with my hands.
That's okay. If your hands are
Okay.
doing something that shouldn't be on camera, we don't want to see it.
Oh no, I did that earlier this morning upstairs. It's fine. I'm not going to do that down here.
You got to get the views somehow, though.
I don't want those type of viewers.
They're
pass.
usually pretty generous.
Something McDowell.
Well, they, if I had the super thanks button going on my channel, who knows what I would do.
That bothered us until we remembered.
It is.
Good. Oh, but we don't need the crooked screwdriver yet.
Okay, yeah. These the white zip ties versus the black zip ties. The frustration level is like nothing in comparison.
Yeah, no, the black ones, luckily,
Whew.
1 second. Let me find them.
luckily there's not that many of them. So
Oh,
They're
wait,
they're maniacal.
something wrong here.
Oh, so we were speaking about capping your crazy glue. So
Yep.
I did these little bottles of Zap-A-Gap, and I put the little pointy tip on it. I never cap them. If this gets really clogged, I just snip off a millimeter or two of that, and it flows fine again.
they're not.
Yeah.
They're not.
Well, what I usually use, I'll put the glue onto something like
Yeah, they lied about that.
Yeah, they flopped them for these.
onto something like this.
I'm assuming they're the ones that say.
Yeah,
Matter of
hold on.
fact-
Let me switch
ML.
my screen back. I was looking at Todd's website. Okay.
'Cause it's
I'll look at Todd's website.
Well, I
No,
need
like-
to the reference photos, or else
And
I'm
you can-
No.
You can actually see that there is super glue. And what I'll do is I'll do the, I'll put a little drop there, and then I'll use the pin vise to apply it.
Yeah. No, I've seen that's an excellent technique. I've seen a lot. I'm just too lazy, so I just like to have the little tip on it.
Yeah.
So I can just little dab will do you.
Look the same as the MM. So I think
I learned that from Wayne on World of Wayne.
Okay. Yeah, I watched about 5 minutes of one of his videos, and then I decided when I do my part work, I'm not going to do a screw by screw video.
because they look the same as that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think
Then
Because
I
this is
also
exactly what I'm
have,
doing now on the stream, which is cool for a stream, but
it'd be more
oh boy.
well, I also have
Let me see if they have any.
2 mm screws would be good.
these little puppies.
Oh.
That's called a glue looper.
Oh, cool.
You drag that through there. You can't. It's too small to see, but you saw the little gap. There's a line that runs back from that little gap, and through capillary action, it will pull the glue up in there.
Ah, okay. That makes
Hey,
sense.
is good old Mark on here from Mark's Mods? He's still here?
Mark, are you still here?
Calling all.
Mark.
Calling all Marks.
Yes. Oh wait, wrong one. Oh wait, you were looking for good old Mark, not just plain here all the time, Mark.
Not you.
That's what I just said.
Okay. Now I need.
So this issue, and this is issue 15, is a little interesting because we mounted the second side part of the hull. So this panel here, but it's the first time we have to use the crooked ass screwdrivers to get in and do these side screws. And they say to use hex screws MM and the hex driver. And I can tell you right now, this is not a hex driver. It is a Phillips head. Don't know why they say hex head. They're not hex head screws. They're Phillips head screws. And it says to use MM screws. Well, there's no MM screws. And it's probably because this is not a hex driver. So if it's not a hex driver, why include MM screws? They give us JM screws, And then the instructions say these are never needed, so you don't need them. But these are the only screws in there. There's no MM screws. So my guess is that we actually use these screws. So that's what I'm going to do.
Here, we're going to give you some screws. Just throw them away. We had too many of them.
The JM screws supplied in this issue are not needed. Not to save them, that just get rid of them. But I think they're lying. So.
Oh, I didn't.
We had too many of these screws.
We're not going to need them. Yeah. Not save them. We're not going to need them.
Yeah, they had too many of them in the warehouse.
Yeah. Here's our plan to get rid of 1 million of these. We're just going to send everyone screws.
So these are just
Well,
going to get.
How many MM screws are you supposed to have?
2.
There's supposed to be 2, and there's 0. But there's 2 JM screws.
3 jam screws.
Well, they always give you a spare.
Yeah.
Right. So that sounds to me like those JM screws are just misspelled.
Yeah, I think it has to do with the whole hex.
Yeah, at one point they wanted you to use hex.
I think they were going to use hex, and that's what the MMs were supposed to be, were hex screws.
Like magnetize the little angle thing.
And they're just, that's not going to be a thing.
Yeah.
I don't want to use
Well,
that.
yeah, you do.
I know.
Don't kid yourself.
What do you want to use?
I'm not going to use that stupid driver, that's for sure.
Come on.
I have tools. I have tools. I'm not using that thing.
All right. Todd the Toolman Taylor over here.
I have not once heard Todd go,
Right? You gotta step on his toes. Then he make that sound.
Okay, so step on his toes.
Nah, I'm good. I still gotta be here for another couple hours.
Hey, Big Charlie. Welcome.
Howdy, Charlie.
I really like y'all. I'm trying to work that into my regular conversation.
Y'all?
Yeah, I like it.
I've lived in Georgia since the end of 2017. The y'all is it's like learning jujitsu. There's a right way, and then there's one right way to say it, and every other way just makes you sound like a condescending jackass.
Yeah,
Especially if somebody's from the South.
Absolutely.
Y'all don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So what horrible hell have I got myself into here? Okay. Okay. So
I sometimes pull it all the way out and I say you all, but it's not as smooth as y'all. So work on it.
yeah.
Schmooze.
Okay. So we got to put this thing in and the parking brake handle.
You know, I have the perfect tool for this, Todd.
Yeah.
Wait,
And I have to carpet this first.
Literally a ratchet.
before you put that parking brake handle in, aren't you going to make it actually work?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
I'll bring it.
No problem.
Is this a sort of task you're gonna have to do a lot of here?
Yes.
I don't know if you watched one of my earlier build videos. I painted the brake calipers on this thing, and I'm like, well, that was the biggest waste of time ever.
Thanks. I get to do all the fun stuff.
Yeah.
Oh no. I think the biggest waste of time ever was Todd painting the screws.
Well, Todd has redefined biggest waste of time ever. I'll be honest. That was an impressive waste of time.
It's called the Enterprise. It'll be fine.
Todd, I almost checked out of your website. I started reading it at first, and then he said, and then I went and I stuck all the screws in this little piece of foam, and I painted them on. I'm like, okay, this guy's either like really obsessed with being accurate, or he is a sociopath.
Yes.
Why not both? It could be both.
It is both. I believe now that we've met so well, I'm like, yeah, definitely both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
IBTTF, Ian is an asshole, DeLorean.com.
Hey, yeah. Throw that URL up there in the description or something. Have everyone check it out. It's pretty impressive.
It's accurate.
Going back to my BTTFianisasshole.com to see, do you put on the parking brake carpet first or just the sill carpet first? Let's see.
There you go. That's what that's what he's talking about right there.
Thank you.
Oh, you got it? There we are. Yeah, I'm famous. Everyone click on the link. And Todd spent $8 to just take a shot at me, which is impressive. I'm very proud of that.
That's amazing. That's good.
It was worth buying the domain just for him.
Yeah.
Did you just look at it, Ian? Or not
I
Ian?
looked at it last night.
Cisco?
It was awesome.
Did you just look at it, Cisco?
Yeah, I didn't know. I haven't clicked on everything. I'm in the middle of doing all the hard work here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Todd's taking a union lunch break over here, eating a delicious breakfast sandwich, and I'm over here fiddling with this tiny screw.
He probably made you bring him that sandwich too, didn't he?
No, luckily he didn't. Or else I would have licked it. I'm always afraid that my Uber Eats drivers are going to lick my sandwiches. I don't know why.
Adds flavor.
I don't know. Maybe it says more about me than them. This is tedious. I mean, it's fine. It's not bad, but
I feel like they could have done a different way.
Yeah. Super glue or I don't know. Yeah, I had to do the valve covers on the Cayenne.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a big old V8 in that truck, and so the rear ones are literally like there's this much space for you to tighten and loosen.
Mm-hmm.
And so I had to buy this very nice, really cool ratchet it's about this big and about that thick, and it only takes screwdriver bits. And so I have that now, and that is the perfect tool for this.
Oh wait, I have one of those. Has a hole.
That sounds like
Thing on the end.
Yeah.
Just a ratchet.
that sounds like a dog bone.
It could be. That looks like a dog bone, so maybe what you're thinking is what I'm saying. That would be I think that would be a good tool for this job here, because you can just go.
Well,
Ian, you should tell them why I made that website for you.
Yeah, Ian, why did he make that website for you?
Because in all of my build videos of the DeLorean, I kept saying my BTTF DeLorean.com. I'm like, oh, that URL is just too damn long.
You didn't quite get there last night.
Yeah, I was like, I'm like, I've developed a stutter officially for the first time in my life.
Oh, good. It's all the glue or paint you're huffing.
Yeah, it's all the fumes I'm huffing over here.
Yeah.
Okay, carpets. Look at that.
That's why you've been unable to get those zip ties.
I am a bit delayed, as they say in the public school system. There we go.
There you go.
Oh boy.
Wait a minute. Did I just laugh for the handicapped man?
It's okay. I've condoned it. Let's see here.
And capable.
Oh, I mean, yes. Quick to the handy van.
Okay. I think that the problem is it's hard to check tightness when you have this much torque. Like, I don't know. I put a couple of inch pounds, whatever.
Pounding in the inches of the torque in the shaft. Of course.
Like this, I could go a little more top
Yeah,
of.
these
That's the one
carpets
you
aren't
did,
too-
Todd.
I didn't tighten it.
Oh, you didn't tighten
Okay.
it? No. What do you? You didn't even tighten it.
Oh, okay. Carpet down.
Yeah, it's so loose.
It sounds like they're about to fight.
No.
If you're fighting, turn the camera around. I want to see. I want to see this mystery character knock you out, because I don't believe he exists. I think you just have multiple personalities over there, Todd.
He's just really good at throwing his voice.
Yeah.
He went online and bought 2 fake hands.
He doesn't have to throw it very far.
That's true. It's 6 inches.
Whoa, that's all you need.
That's all you need.
Okay. Parking brake.
As we said in the crew that I hung with in college, it's not how long it is, it's how you throw it over your shoulder.
Gross.
Back when dreams were real.
Dreams were real.
Virtual HR lady says inappropriate.
There you go.
Who let her out on the stream?
Yeah.
You know, every time I think that we've gone off the deep end and we're getting out of control, I just watch Aussie Modelers live.
And you're like, we're okay.
And then yesterday I watched Got Fuel, watch their live stream. We're nothing. We're nothing. We'd have to swear so much more.
All right. Hey, Todd, I got your I need your opinion here. Is that going to interfere with the door closing? Having this proud of the. Okay.
No, that's going to sit down inside the frame anyway. So
Nice. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Man, not half bad.
it looks good.
You know, from this distance, that actually looks like a couple of LED tapes.
What, right?
I mean, yeah, on the camera, it looks like LED strip tape.
Huh. This thing's getting heavy.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, when you get it a little bit closer, you can tell it's the tube, but it's funny that it looked actually like LED strip tape at first. I like it.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I think the top one will pull it
I
down.
think so too, because there's just like a
Yeah,
little bit of.
I think this one will
Pretty-
pull it down tight.
Okay.
As tight as you get.
That's as tight as I can get, yeah, comfortably.
Yep.
Without worrying about damaging
All
it.
right,
I will
I
take
gotta
my
get-
coffee though. Oh yes.
Something in here.
Thank you. Oh.
Up here.
Oh.
I need.
I think they sent you the wrong instructions.
Right here.
Yeah, that looks like Japanese to me.
Yeah.
Just don't
read
move
like
that.
Japanese.
I'm reading it.
There you go. Why are they not calling out which screws to use? This is here. It says AP, and here nothing.
Because it's probably written in Japanese right underneath it.
No, it's. We'll figure it out. That's it. Yeah, these Japanese instructions on occasion are a bit cryptic. They usually always call out the screw head sizes, though. I'm assuming it's going to be an FP.
You know what happens if you assume?
Yes, the first three letters in that word is what you end up looking like.
Oh, I thought good things happened. I thought that was the answer. Good things happen when you assume.
They do.
Screwdriver? Hello.
I'm not
Scalpel.
really a coffee person. It's great. I
Yeah.
love it. Yeah, I love coffee now.
Nope, not an FP.
It only took
Or is it?
years of messing with it.
Let me see what we got here in the parts list.
That's it.
That's it.
What are we at now?
FP, AP, AP,
There were parts in
FP.
You know, Cisco,
Each
if you,
time's three. Probably an
I
AP.
could have told you right off the bat that if you wanted to like coffee, you just had to add enough bourbon.
Well, I mean, I can see that helping for sure. But I've just been really getting into like the morning ritual of it, like grinding the beans and all that nonsense. It's been good.
You got the screw box?
Eventually, you'll get to the point where you walk over, you want to walk over, throw a pot in, push a button, and be done with it.
Nah. I like the intricacy of things. I like things when they're intricate. If it becomes too easy at that point, I sort of lose interest.
So why are you hanging out with Todd?
I just spent 5 minutes screwing in a stupid screw. That's very intricate. This is why I'm here.
No, I'm talking about Todd and simplicity.
Oh, I mean, mentally, I guess, but
Yeah.
yeah. This is the sort of tiny, tedious nonsense that I love.
All right.
Like weighing out.
Okay, so Cisco, you need to go to oakry.com and buy yourself a wooden model.
Here's the thing.
Tiny, teeny, tedious,
Here's the thing.
intricacy.
I like that this is a special thing that I do with my friends. I don't know.
That's true.
I don't know that I would actually be willing or able to do it at home on my own. It's like a nice reason to come hang out with this friend of mine that I've had for almost 20 years.
What have I done?
Yeah.
What did you do?
I don't know. Scrape the paint off.
So I don't know who is telling me to keep my needles out of the video, but this is how I apply the zip kicker.
Keep your needles out of the video.
Someone's like, keep your needles out of the video. And I'm like, okay, sure.
And stop applying zip kicker to your finger.
Yeah, that too.
What is
not-
it? Kicker?
That was actually Gilly.
I know what it's for, but what's in it?
I have no idea. It's a very harmful products. Contains VMP naphtha, NN dimethyl P toluidine, hydrocarbon propellant, vapor harm. So I had naphtha and some other something, and
the
it's
sort of stuff that would be on a class action lawsuit.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like if landscapers use this every day, you'd see ads on TV.
Yeah.
Were you in the military and using zip kicker to put Apache helicopters together? If so, you may have a case.
Yes.
Well, wait, no. Zinc chromate. They took it away from us a long time ago. I love that stuff.
I got it here too.
Yeah, zinc chromate's good stuff.
Yeah. Well, it was great because if you had the handrail on a staircase,
but you know what?
if it was rusty, they said, go paint it. You're like, okay, where's the sandpaper? They said, no, use this stuff. Okay, you sprayed it on there because it bonded to the rust.
No, it's normal. I'll wipe it down.
Okay. Oh my god.
We loved zinc chromate
Don't
in
even
the
smell
military.
This stuff will kill you.
Yeah.
Works good, just kills you.
What are you sniffing?
Zip kicker.
Yeah.
That was great. I had it in my hand and I wasn't paying attention. I moved it near my face and I was like, ugh.
Yeah, don't do that.
Well, that's like Ian on his video says, fatal if swallowed. I wonder if it's bad if you inject it.
There you go.
Yeah, I stabbed myself in the thumb very quickly with that little syringe last night, and I was like, ouch. But as long as it's kind of like getting bit by a snake. Just squeeze or suck the poison out. So I just squeezed out until I had a little bead of blood came out, and then I'm like, okay, I should be good. Carry on.
So
until his thumb grows a life of its own.
We're looking for advice.
Yeah, Todd, can you explain why I have 500 extra AP screws by this point in the build?
Hang on a second.
Oh no! Oh, you're gonna. Oh, we've gotten to a measuring contest apparently.
Yes.
So this is my DeLorean screw box. You can see how many screws I have left over.
Mother of God!
This is AP.
Oh boy!
There's AP right there underneath.
Holy
bags of APs.
Oh my God! You can assemble like 3 more DeLoreans with all those screws.
Yeah, lots of DM screws too. Apparently.
Yeah, I got a lot of DMs piling up.
So
I was like saving every single one and individually labeling all these little containers for them, and I'm just like, this was a bad idea.
Watch my video of building the T800, because when I reached that point, I stopped labeling the little boxes and I just started stuffing them in the little boxes, saying, if I need them, I'll dig them out.
Yeah, they're fairly easy to figure. I mean, the screws are not all that unique. There's this size and that size, and it's either plastic or metal.
Yeah. I didn't even do that. I just threw them all in the same bin.
Yeah. Now I got to get a few FPs. Oh, did I use all my FPs up already? I got another FP over here somewhere. Oh yeah, there's a couple of spare FPs. This is ridiculous.
So, Ian, Donnie says naphtha is not bad for you. He uses it all the time. What was he talking about?
Hey, Donnie, how many fingers am I holding up?
You have fingers?
Do I need to repaint this? Come on.
We need advice here.
So I scraped off some of the, on accident, I scraped off some of the black paint on this fiddly. You can see a little bit of the white there. Do I need to repaint that?
Repaint.
Oh.
Repaint.
Well, hang on. Let me zoom in on it.
Of course,
Okay,
it's not gonna focus. It won't focus.
Well,
Yes.
Where's my other camera? Maybe I can get the other one to work. Hang on.
There we go. Let's get zoom cam going. There you go.
Let me pull the old 920 out with my banding.
Oh, the banding is
Delicious.
See?
Oh, those windows are fairly intricate, but yeah, you gotta repaint that, buddy.
Yeah, that's what
Doug, what I was going to say is that any normal human being, it's fine. It's just wear and tear.
Did you already clean the airbrush?
Yep.
But you're Todd. Well, I was just going to say that you're Todd.
finished it and put it away. So
Oh, once you clean the airbrush, you never want to go back and like touch something
that's
up.
the problem I'm having. I'm like, do I really want to clean the airbrush? Oops. Do I really want to clean the airbrush again? Yes, that is what's going on right now.
Yeah. You just gotta bite the bullet, buddy. Swallow your pride. Throw another drip in the airbrush, and what they really need is like a disposable modular airbrush system where like it's all made of plastic or something, and it snaps on the front of like an airbrush chassis. You do your airbrushing, you snap it off, you just wipe the needle clean, and you toss it in the garbage. That would be the perfect system.
Almost like the Tester's Aztec.
Yeah, that piece of junk.
I bought one a couple of years ago. I never used it because I don't have the right size hose for it.
Well, if you don't have the right size hose, things might not work out for you in life so well.
Exactly.
Let's see. Okay, we're done with the Japanese. By the way, the Japanese magazines have. I don't know if it's the same as the American ones, but it's some interesting stuff.
I don't think they are.
What the heck?
No, they are different.
Is that a Messerschmitt?
Look at that. That's cool. Cool little car. And I got all sorts of weird stuff. I don't know. Whatever. I'll keep the piled after I'm done with the build. All right. 53. Here we go. And, oh, damn it. More wires. Shoot me.
I think you have wires up.
Huh?
I think you have wires up to like stage 70 at this point.
Oh, okay then. I'm gonna just order some extra naphtha and see exactly how toxic it is. I'm gonna start freebasing naphtha over here just to put me out of my misery. Or cardboard garbage. All right. And with more wires comes more zip ties. Okay.
I don't want to know.
I don't know that I want to know either.
That's my fault.
Fixed. Yay! Now we can spend time.
Yeah, but we're getting really good at cleaning the airbrush fast. So
Yeah.
I could give a quick clean to my airbrush in about 60 seconds flat, give or take, normally.
Oh, you stupid boat.
There we go.
Like I don't even bother pulling out the needle anymore to like wipe that down. I just blow a bunch of isopropyl through it, and if it really gets nasty, then I'll take out the Mr. Hobby color thinner and just put a few drops of that in the airbrush and blow that through there, and that usually annihilates anything that's clogging up the works. And then every couple of weeks, I'll throw everything in the ultrasonic parts cleaner.
This is kind of cool.
What?
So I'm looking at the BSI. Basically, this is the BSI version of Zip Kicker, but it comes in a bottle. It's in a liquid. Okay. It doesn't tell you what's in it. It tells you not to breathe it, not to get it into, eye or skin contact. And the most important one, I wonder if I can get it. Let's see. Let me switch it to the other camera because it has a very important warning on it. Which is kind of funny because I thought this was the whole reason you got it.
Do not inject directly into arterial system?
No. If you read right above my finger, if you can read, let me see if I can. Let me go full screen.
Do not use with cyanacrylate?
No, store away from CA adhesives.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah. So don't use it with CA.
No, don't store it near CA.
But it's more fun that way. That way when it spills or something happens.
You end up with a brick.
Yeah. Well, and you do know what part of what does that, part of what CA does when it dries is it emits heat.
Yes, there you go. Perfect.
So if you take a bottle like this and dump 4 ounces of CA in it, it'll probably burst into flames.
I mean, there's only one way to find out.
Yeah.
So you got 17 cameras in your workshop. So you got
lots of angles.
Yeah. Any of those things? Let's go.
Wait, how about no?
All right. Well,
I don't know how you're a
anyone-
team player.
Yeah,
I don't know
you're-
how you can call yourself a team player.
exactly.
Did anyone
Wait,
just see
who's-
my trick to get the curve out of all these hoses?
Do it again.
Is you just
Oh, you heat them up?
get the heat gun going, put them under slight tension. And just warm them up a little. And then just hold them straight for 30 seconds or so to let them cool.
You put a little tension on them too, just to kind of hold them straight.
Oops.
Oops. Did you just kick him out of the stream?
Wow, take that. Ian.
I did.
Wow.
I
Ouchies.
did.
You think by now we would have that all figured out?
Damn, Buck
No,
just
apparently
knocked me
not.
off the internet. There we go. Look,
Just-
nice. All the curve
just
is
to let you
pretty
know-
much gone.
Yeah, just to let you know, Todd, I just removed you from the stream too.
Did
Good.
you? Oh, well, that's good.
I brought you back.
You deserved it. I'm sure.
Absolutely do not get CA glue on cotton gloves while you're wearing them.
Oh, rough. That would
Talk
definitely
about a
suck.
hot finger.
Okay.
Get a clean one.
Ah.
There
we go. All right. Let me.
Take that, pants.
Yeah.
More important than the instructions from Eagle Monster D'Agostini is back to Ian is a jackass. Build the DeLorean.com.
Oh my God, you can't even get your news site right.
Hey. I have to memorize it. It took me long enough just to say my BTF. I feel like Max Headroom when I'm trying to say that website name. Like my head should just start shaking back and forth.
I think you said it correct at least one time.
At least once per video, I say it correct because I take my time and I like labor it out very slowly. And what's your new build
I like the
website?
last one where you're just like my BTTF Todd site.
Yeah. I was just like, yeah, Todd's website. It's down in the description, guys.
That's,
can't.
That's what you do.
I can't read it anymore. How many zip ties on this side? Oh Lord.
The easier way to do it is say mypartworks.com and then go to the DeLorean.
Yeah. That is easier, I guess. It's not as fun.
No, it's not.
These parts are just janky. These
And
things,
it doesn't.
look at all the fallout, the schmutz on that thing. A lot of flash on these things. Yeah, that's not lining up at all. All right.
Hit it with a hammer.
Time for some sanding.
Enough prep work again.
Yep.
Try it. Yes.
I had the book. Book for 16. All right. 16 books.
Pretty sure it's going to tell us to put on the
Who's that guy?
the deck. Who is that guy?
Yeah, who's
That
that
is. Let's find out who this dude is. He's the barber.
The Barbers of Oh, okay. Cool. All
The
right.
barber of the Titanic.
Cool. He didn't have a name, but he had a job.
I don't see a name. Oh wait, one of the official barbers, the most senior of them was Augustus Henry Winkman,
Ooh.
or is that Weichman?
Weichman. 52 years old. Philadelphia.
He had years on experience as a barber for working for White Star Line back in 1892.
You think he made it?
Alongside him was 37-year-old Englishman Arthur White.
So
I don't know.
question is, in the 1800s and before, barbers often, they provided medical procedures.
Oh, yeah. They were doctors.
So, like, was this barber, like, doing surgery on people on the Titanic?
Hopefully. That's why I'm wondering if he
Interesting.
made it off the boat, because it would have been a respected position.
He would have been the dentist.
Oh, hang on a second here.
Uh-oh.
Of Titanic's
There we go.
barbers, the 3 officially employed plus the third-class passenger Henson, only 1 survived. That was Augustus Henry Winkman.
So it was that guy.
And the extraordinary tale of how he was saved is told in a later issue.
Cool.
Now you'll get to find out
Yeah, I want to know what happened to Winkman.
how he lived.
Good.
So this goes in here.
Just like tells the story of him like throwing babies off the lifeboat. Like, no, it's just for me. Get out
Yeah.
of here. I'm a barber. Barbers first.
Yeah, don't you understand how important I
Yeah.
am? So I have a DSLR around here somewhere. Really big camera. I've lost it.
That is
Oh, it's down here.
impressive. I was gonna say. We've lost lots of things. I don't know if we've ever lost a DSLR.
Lost my mind.
Ah, that's how it goes in. There we go. Whew.
Did
What
you
a
give that
pain.
some color? It looks better if you give it. I know you have weathering powders.
It could use some panel liner, I think.
Panel liner, weathering powders, whatever. I went over it with because I wanted a little rusty and a little dirty. I went over it with weathering powders.
Yeah.
But if
Now
you
that
have
I'm
the
looking
panel
at
liner,
it.
it'll really pull that out because that's an old dryer hose.
Funny thing about weathering powders.
Yes.
So I bought some for my Harry Potter book nook thing that I'm building.
Which looks amazing.
Thank you. I bought the Tamiya one, the same one you have. Right?
Yep.
So I bought one of those. And I'm building this thing with my sisters who are not into model building at all, but they seemed interested in this. They've been helping me out. I pull out the weathering powders and they're like, why do you have eyeshadow? And I was like, no, these are weathering powders. And then I open the kit and they're like, no, that's just eyeshadow.
It pretty much is, yeah.
And one of them pulled out an eyeshadow that looked weirdly similar.
Yeah.
Like even
I
the
gotta get
applicator
some new
brush
ones.
is
This-
just an eyeshadow applicator.
That's what
brush.
I bought.
Yeah.
When I bought the applicator brushes, I bought eyeshadow sponges.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Well,
I'm going to go
that's-
with panel liner on this.
Yeah, that's just makeup for models.
Do I have any washes for this?
Nice. That looks so crisp.
It's got that, but I'm okay with that.
Yeah, the wood's going on there anyway, right? No, maybe.
Not there.
Ah, it's fine.
Yep, panel line.
Shadow.
Panel liner it is. Okay, so that is this piece does need a little something. So let's see. You're not going to see the part that's immediately under the dashboard, so I can clamp onto it with that, or hold it with that.
I need a little face. These Brio 4Ks are even worse.
Yeah, they're the worst focusing cameras.
They are the worst. And this one's dark as hell with banding, but at least it focuses. But the fiddlies are done again, second time.
What is it?
Yeah, but you.
It's called.
Why would you call?
They're called fiddly grates, and they're ventilation for the engine room.
The fiddly.
Why would your corncob lights that are made for photography give you banding like that?
Only on one of the cameras.
Only one, because one camera wants to be a pain in the butt, not do it right.
Yeah. Well, and see, that's the thing is the 922 and the 920 don't like my shop lights. But, you know, like you paid $70, I think it was, you said, for one bulb?
Yes.
Or was it the pair? So,
Oh, each.
okay, so $70 each. I paid $25 each for my 2 sets of 3 flat panels.
Yeah.
And I get no banding.
It's not the lights; it's the camera. This is the box for the bulb,
That's how big the bulb
Yeah. Good God.
and the
Yeah.
bulbs.
That is not.
the bulb I took
Oh no,
out.
those Chinese bulbs are nightmares.
is.
So this is the
small
bulb I took out. This is the bulbs I used.
Yeah.
today. And this is the box that it came in for the new one.
So you can see the difference in size.
Yeah.
He needs those lumens.
I need lumens. That's all about light, f-stops and light, and
Yeah.
Well, I don't know this Elgato Key Light Air that my wife got from her old job. I looked them up on Amazon. They're $129 a piece.
Yeah. It's that Elgato tax. But it's good though. All the
Wow.
It's a great light. I mean, it's fantastic. There we go. Look, I got a little
see if that's alcohol or not.
panel liner on there.
Ah.
That brings out the ribs better.
So, like I was saying, I will stick with my cheapo panel lights.
There you go.
Yeah, they're probably fine.
Oh,
I
yeah.
like the
It's
candles.
good enough. Just don't
Okay.
take the edge off.
Yeah. Just use candles. It's fine.
Well, let's see. Where did I put those remotes? There they are. Actually, right now, I could actually go with ambient light.
Well, we'll see what happens when the other cameras get here today.
What other cameras?
Oh, Francisco doesn't know.
I don't know. What do you
Wait,
do?
cameras, or did you buy one or two?
What? I didn't do anything
Uh-oh.
except twice.
Uh-oh.
No, this douchebag down here, Ian.
Yeah, the guy who can't pronounce BTT.
This guy right
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
This
down
guy.
there,
Yeah,
that guy
There.
who's over there just heating his pipe.
Yeah. Pipe heater. Got it.
Little dirty pipe heater.
Well,
Uses a camera called the ZV.
Hang on.
ZV1.
ZV1.
Wait, before you finish the explanation,
Oh,
Ian, show Cisco.
yeah.
Show Cisco the focusing inability of this camera.
Okay. All right. Let's see here.
Warm up. He gets warmed up.
Okay,
for it.
focus.
See how fast that focuses?
That's unnaturally fast. Like it's impossibly fast.
If I zoom out, here I zoom out all the way. All right.
How does it do it that well? That's impressive. And this is a webcam?
It's a digital.
No, this is
it's a baby camcorder.
Well,
no,
it's a
digital camera.
It's a digital camera meant for content creators. So it's called showcase mode. It's on by default, and it immediately will just.
That's impressive.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I had enough of him showing me up, and I've had enough of these cameras, these webcams. So I bought
yelling focus.
I bought a ZV1. I bought a cable and everything. So they will be here today.
Cool.
Yeah, it's very quick. You could Francisco hasn't seen the Jewish space laser. There we go. Okay, that's always a crowd pleaser. He won't stop laughing. I think I broke Francisco. Where the hell did I put my paintbrush? Oh, there it is.
Uh-oh.
Danny!
What's going on?
Not much.
Hey, Donnie, blown out any good earphones lately for people listening to you?
Loud again?
No, man, no, it's okay. Now you're muffled. It sounds like a McDonald's drive-thru in Arkansas.
Yeah, I'll take 2 double cheeseburgers.
Is that better?
Yeah, I'll take 2 double cheeseburgers. By the way, you got a purty mouth.
Oh no.
All righty then.
Oh my God!
How long have you been hanging out with Burt Reynolds in a canoe?
Yeah,
Let's see here.
1970s TV radio, I think, is the other thing that's happening here.
Who you think sewed him the canoe?
This sounds like one of those prank regular call-ins on like a Howard Stern type talk show.
There you go.
Like, hey guys, who we got on the phone? Oh, we got Donnie from down south on the phone. And then you're like, they're like, hey Donnie.
I don't know, man. I've had audio issues on this stream ever since I've been on it.
It's getting a little bit better towards the end there.
Yeah, definitely an improvement. Okay, I don't even know what to do with myself now to hold this thing to let it dry. I need a clippy stick. Where's all my clippy sticks when I need them? Ugh.
What are you working on, Donnie?
The model.
Working on the 1/128 scale Seaview.
Oh, okay, cool.
Getting some resistors soldered on the LEDs and getting ready to close up the all.
Nice. That's exciting.
Okay. So the pearl is already drying.
Turtle?
The Lisbon tram is now drying. And this is why I have multiple projects going, so that I can switch from project to project.
No, but keep the projects going because you have too much room.
And there is that too. I have as much room in my shop as some people have in their entire house.
I have one project at a time going because that's all the room I have.
And your wife would slap you if you had more going than that.
There's just nowhere to put another model while I'm working on it. I'd have to pack this one up and put it away and get another one out.
You could always make Jack leave. Don't do that.
Do what?
I like it. I said you could always make Jack leave, but don't do that. Jack's cool.
Well, even if Jack left, I still would just have the same desk, which has no room. But I'm not going to make Jack leave.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm going to put this passenger side together nice and quick. And then Todd's like, you probably want to highlight that tube. And I'm like, oh, son of a, you're right.
I didn't say that. You made that up, but that's nice.
I will have my revenge one day, Todd.
I believe what he said. Is that all you're going to do to that?
Yeah, something like that. Oh, you're not gonna do anything to that?
Yeah.
I was like,
you just gonna put it together? Okay, I guess.
Let's see, it's 2:44 p.m. I haven't eaten anything today. I think it's time for a beer.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I'm almost out of beer though. Hey, have you guys heard of the Drizzly app?
No.
It's not available in every state, but Drizzly. Oh, there we are. You can order beer to be delivered to your house.
Oh yeah, we have something called GoPuff that does that too.
Yeah, it's like DoorDash for booze.
Yeah.
It's pretty fantastic.
It is fantastic. What are you gonna order?
Yeah. I don't know, a 12-pack of Miller Lite and a bottle of vodka. I'm not sure yet.
Did you say GoPuff?
Yeah, GoPuff. G-O-P-U-F-F. It's like a.
I thought that was for delivering the hashish.
No.
That's what I was thinking.
I was like, oh, you're in one of those legal states, huh?
Well, yes.
I am.
That's not what that's for.
Oh yeah, Arizona. I forgot. Yeah. They had some good gummy bears there.
It's the Wild West over here.
I was like, geez, these gummy bears are expensive. And then I was like, wow, I feel great.
Yeah.
Hey, you wanna have a good time? Order the sugar-free gummy bears off of Amazon.
No. What a terrible
Sugar-free.
Don't do it.
Sounds like a horrible idea.
Yeah.
Well, think about
it. It is.
Beers are 95% sugar. So if you're
right. And if you read the reviews on Amazon about the sugar-free gummy bears, don't order them.
Haribos. Don't eat the sugar-free Haribos.
Yeah, bad things happen.
Yeah, they don't sound good.
They'll loosen you.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, exactly. Looser than you ever wanted to be.
Yeah, useful if you haven't gone in several days and you're worried about it.
Oh, because they're using that special fake sugar.
Yeah. Exactly.
That whatchamacallit? What's that fake sugar called again?
Stevia?
Not stevia. It was another one. It was like xylitol or something.
No, stevia is not bad.
The xylitol is poisonous to dogs, like very toxic to dogs. You got to be very careful with sugar, sugar-free alternatives around the pooches.
You want to put this on?
No.
No? Okay.
Absolutely not. Are you going to spray it with that glue?
Yep.
I don't think anybody else caught Donnie's gaff.
Excuse me?
When you started your stream video, I saw a long time ago in the model bench in Tennessee or something, whatever it is for your video startup. I saw that start.
It shouldn't have.
I did. I saw it. I don't know if you didn't even realize it happened, but I saw it and I was like, that's funny.
These little fuckers. Getting the backing off these carpets is just... It varies from moderately difficult to impossible.
It's almost like pulling the backing off a sticky tape.
I think
Oh,
it
wait,
works.
that's what it is.
Yeah, it's amazing how... There we go. All right, don't screw this up.
I do believe that's the mantra of all YouTubers.
Yeah. All right. Let's not completely destroy this. And it looks okay. Good.
By the way,
Yep.
switch camera. Found this on Amazon last night for $20.
Nope, too soon.
What is that? Oh. Wireless remote for your Sony?
Yeah.
You know, I Todd ordered the Sony, not just because it's so great and he saw mine. He's like, if that guy in Tennessee has it, I'm really behind the times.
Probably so.
It's funny, you have one of the best cameras there is for YouTube, and your microphone sounds like an air traffic controller from Kansas. I'm going to have nothing but jokes here. We're going to get you a new microphone. Color high water.
What are you trying to say, Ian?
Nothing, sir. You are a charming, handsome man with a silky smooth voice. Already getting in fights. I'm like, why'd we bring this guy in?
We can't stop him.
Yeah.
He's a paid member. He paid for the channel.
That's right.
There we go.
Nobody likes me. I'll just pay them to like me.
That was a good move. I've tried that in the past in school. I was like, hey, I brought extra candy for everyone on my lunch. Like, we're still going to kick your ass after school, but we'll eat your candy. It's not going to stop the beatings.
You see,
We'll keep it to body shots.
that guy wants to kick my ass. I'll just stay away from him.
There you go. Okay. There we go. My clear coat's not dry yet. I have a set amount of time I could stay down here. I'll probably have to bow out of the build and maybe come back if you're still online at some point, because the dogs are upstairs, so they need some supervision every couple hours, or else who knows what happens up there.
Let the dogs downstairs.
Well, the girl is down here, but our newer dog, he's still kind of a puppy, mentally at least, sort of like me, you know, adult body, child mind. So we have to crate him when we're not there to supervise him properly. So, you know, I got to let him out and take him outside to do his business. Get this little guy in here.
Where are you, Ian?
I'm in the basement. We have a drive-under garage.
No, what part of the world?
Oh, I'm in Atlanta.
Oh, okay.
Georgia.
Nice.
Yeah, it's beautiful down here.
Yeah.
Not snowing.
No snow. Whenever there is snow, it's hilarious because like the entire city grinds to a screeching halt, and like
That's
everything
like-
shuts down. You can't even get an ambulance if you call 911. They're like, "Sorry, they're not driving. It's snowing out."
So that's like the first time I saw snow on the news, the evening news.
You already paint the inside.
I was in Alaska, and it snowed in Florida.
Okay, these are all different.
And I did not know that you could drive a car 3 miles an hour sideways.
Oh yeah, they don't have any salt. They have nothing to treat the roads. They have a couple. Atlanta has a couple of brine trucks now. So when they're expecting some kind of potentially freezing precipitation, they'll send the trucks out just for like the highways. But none of the side streets get any treatment. So you go out there, you're dead. I mean, there's really not much to it. You're gonna die.
Well,
I don't really have to keep an eye on my dog because this is all he does.
the problem is, oh, Jack.
Yeah, that's what he does. That's his life.
That's a rough life.
Yes.
Now the problem is that that there's no snow trucks or ice trucks or salt trucks.
There's like 5 plow trucks for the whole city.
Yeah, but see, the problem is there's no skill.
Skill? Oh no one knows how to drive. Well, the thing is, Atlanta, there's a lot of transplants, such as myself, from more snowy regions of the country, but they are overconfident because they're used to driving on treated roads in the winter up north, whereas down here it's just they don't realize it's a death match outside and there's no salt on the road.
I don't know about Georgia, but I know in Tennessee, 3 snowflakes fall out of the sky. Oh shit! And they get all the trucks out and they salt the road. Every time 3 snowflakes fall, they salt the road, and then by the time the big snow comes, they're like, "We done used all the salt, man."
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well,
they gotta go to Kroger and buy some extra salt. They're like, hey,
Yeah.
how much you got on the shelf?
Well, it's like, hey, Kenneth, it's like up in Milwaukee when I lived there. It was funny because they would, oh, wow. Ian, what are you making? He's working on the DeLorean, I believe. But it was funny in Milwaukee because when you'd get the first snow, nobody remembered last winter. It was amazing to watch I-94 go from 70 miles an hour to 3.
To 73?
No, 3 miles an hour.
Oh.
But no, when I was in Alaska, of course it wasn't my car, it was a borrowed car. I would drive a car sideways. I would drive the car sideways on purpose. I'd be coming up to doing a left-hand turn, and I would turn into the oncoming left-hand turn lane. And people would freak out a little bit, but the car would then slide sideways into my lane. I had fun doing that.
I used to do that when I had an OB210. Then I
did that.
Actually cost money, and I was like, no, I don't want to do that.
You owned a Datsun B210?
Yeah,
I love that car.
I did too.
I loved that one car when I had it.
That's all of issue 17? Apparently.
All 72 horsepower.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what. When I bought mine, I had mine in Germany. And when I bought it, it was a 78, and it had the manual. And it was funny because I read the manual, and it basically said, 50 was the top speed of the car unless you were going downhill, followed by a truck with a backwind, with a tailwind. Then you could go over 50. Other than that, the car will blow up. That's what they said in the manual, basically. I put 30,000 miles on that thing.
You actually say explode?
Not really explode, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
By the time I got that car, the manual was probably rotted already.
Well, I got it in my 78. I got in 87, but it was funny because I drove that thing about 30,000 miles before I forgot to fill the oil and check the gas. You know, the engine seized basically. But I put most of those 30,000 miles on it. I'd say it had to be probably 20,000 of it was at 90 miles an hour or greater. I pegged the speedometer all the time.
I love that little car, man.
Oh yeah, it was a blast to drive.
It would go anywhere in the snow. It didn't care.
Hey, we've all been complimented by Facebook user.
Facebook user. Wow, you guys are so old. Hey, speak for the other three. I'm only kind of old.
Old.
How old are you, Ian?
I am I'm in my golden years of 43.
Jesus, they make that high? Numbers go up that far?
Aren't you like
Oh, dear.
47?
47.
47.
I'm only 29.
And he's
And a liar.
Yeah, you were
No,
talking about, what, 29 years ago?
no, I'm 29. I have 26 years of experience at 28 years of experience at it.
There you go.
Off by 1 year.
All right. Hey, Todd, what do you think about the heat shrink tubing instead of the electrical tape?
I like it. I mean, the electrical tape is probably easier in some cases to put on, but
I was always worried about it peeling off on its own, you know, and the glue lets go.
It does do that, yes.
Yeah, that's all I was concerned with, really. All right, back to your website now to see where to put these things, besides up my ass.
Yeah, Todd will tell you where to put it.
Yeah, I know. I'll refer to his printed material.
There you go.
Why do you keep wasting your time going to that Todd guy's website?
Because I'm a glutton for punishment.
Oh, okay.
Wait, how many white zip ties do I have to use? Wait, Mike Lane has short zip ties also? Oh, Todd, you got like the version 1.0 zip ties.
Well, I'm a okay.
That sentence was going to go somewhere, and then it stopped.
It was going to go somewhere, and then I stopped caring about halfway through.
I really don't know what the comeback would have been for that.
So I'm not sure who the new guy is. I'm guessing it's you, Ian, but you have a secret admirer out on Facebook.
Oh, hey, Ken. No, it's one of my tank buddies. Ken Myers there. Yeah. No, I'm building a DeLorean, dude. It's not always tanks with me. Some of the tank people get weirded out. They see me building anything but a tank. They're like, "Where's Ian? What have you done with him?"
Oh, I just assumed that was you, Ian. You were making
Yeah.
that comment yourself.
Oh no, yeah, I'm not.
Do that, Woody?
He might.
No, you've been Kenneth officially.
Kenneth, I like it.
Okay, I missed the picture here. I really need to get my HDMI adapter for my laptop so I could hook up my big screen, so I could put Todd's website on my big TV down here. Okay, assemble 7 zip ties. Go kill yourself. All right, I get it. Makes sense.
I should make that new website, load my page underneath in a frame so the banner stays across the top.
Well, if you want to go through the trouble of coding that, I'd be flattered.
Just so it always says Ian is an asshole across the top.
I like it. No, just do like Control F, find every phrase, like pick a particular phrase you use and just replace it with Ian as an asshole throughout.
Well, you could do that. Just make sure to link my YouTube page, okay?
There you go. I like
It needs proper attribution.
I like it.
Zip tie. Okay.
I'm gonna get sued for saying PITSTAIN Ian.
I have no idea. I'll throw a copyright strike on you.
Nice.
There you go.
There we go.
That's real friendly.
The weapon of the catty YouTubers.
Yes.
The infamous copyright strike. All right.
Do that.
This corner's. Oh, there's gonna be another screw there. Okay. These are good. Nice and flush. Flushish. Flush.
Okay. Yeah, the little white zip ties are a pleasure compared to those other ones. I can't.
Take a photo of these 3.
Yep.
My second video on Fan Home R2D2, I used the little video, that Fan Home put out for R2D2 can do this and do that and do the other at the beginning of the video. And then about 2 days later, I got a message on YouTube Studio that said, this video contains copyrighted material, but they said it's okay to use on YouTube. Why did you never tell me that?
So Phantom said you could use it, and then YouTube hit you with a copyright strike?
No, they didn't hit me with a copyright strike. They just told me, hey, this contains copyrighted material, but they said you could use it.
Yeah, because I guess they asked Fan Home. They probably went to Fan Home and like, hey, this guy's using your video footage. And they're probably like, yeah, that's fine.
That's advertisement, man.
Yep.
That's why it's not a strike.
Okay, now
Yeah, it was.
this Facebook user knows who I am. That's weird.
Oh, because you're the cute one?
No, it could be different people. I'm weirded out now.
Facebook user.
Let's see.
Yeah, I have to leave now.
Says the JM screws are not needed.
User knows you.
1, 12, 30.
So this is the whole MM James.
Ask him who he is. Ian,
What happened?
Facebook user knows Francisco.
Yeah, it's not one of my guys. Getting text messages here now. Let's see.
Now I just think it's Buck.
It's not me. Ian is the cute one. Cisco is the builder. Todd just hangs out.
Yeah,
I'm building them.
Does anybody have eyes on Eric? Now I think it's just Eric.
Yeah, I wasn't doing anything for the first part when he wasn't here.
Exactly.
I didn't see you do anything.
Now it's this fun part. All right. Yep,
Oh, building the zip ties. Check.
There you go, Todd.
What?
Look at the screen.
Todd just hangs out.
You're not very nice.
Yeah, Buck. That's not very inclusive, Buck.
I mean, I have photographic evidence that I build all this stuff.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
No, you have photographs. Do you have it? Do you have pictures of yourself putting a screw in?
Yeah,
yeah, I do.
I just took one.
You have pictures of somebody's hands putting screws in.
Oh my God.
There you go.
I mean, come on.
Todd's website is just a gallery of Francisco's hands doing work.
Yes.
No, it's pretty easy to tell the difference though between our hands. Like
Somebody's Irish and somebody's not.
yeah.
Let me guess, Francisco's the Irish one?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Hey, that can be fixed out, with a quick exposure change, a little Photoshop.
I agree. That sounds like the appropriate amount of effort.
Wait, your name's Orlando? You never told me. Dad's like, yeah, they're named after where they're conceived. Tell me nobody's seen 4 Christmases.
Nope.
Oh my God, that's one of the funniest Christmas movies. It's Vince Vaughn and Reese Witherspoon. It's hilarious. It's a very good movie. It's one of the few movies my wife really likes that I could stomach because Vince Vaughn's hilarious. I mean, this is the big silly animal. I connect with him on a personal basis, being another big silly animal. 4 down, 3 to go.
These are the worst screws ever.
These are the worst screws ever.
That's what she said.
Oh, that was perfect.
There we go. You really set that one up nice for me. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
So apparently, Eric and his family are murdering pumpkins.
More?
Keep in mind, Ian's the one
They're not
making that exact statement.
They're not at the pumpkin farm. They're killing pumpkins.
Are they like just driving from house to house, smashing people's jack-o'-lanterns? Because that sounds like fun.
I'll show you.
Hey,
There.
Francisco.
Yes, sir.
They're just gutting them. Did they even give those poor pumpkins anesthesia?
No.
No.
Oh my God. Those pumpkins are wide awake.
Yeah, and this is why Eric can't be here, because he's got to be cruel to pumpkins.
Hey, Francisco, you want to get a plane ticket to Atlanta and put together these stupid zip ties for me?
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Oh my God.
I've never been to Hotlanta, so I'm down.
Oh, don't call it Hotlanta.
Too late. I already did. It's on the internet. That's how you know.
Today it's actually chilly out.
Oh, cold Lanta. Got it.
It's mild Lanta.
Did you get any of the hurricane, Ian?
No, I did not get to see myself in action.
Wow. You didn't. No. Nope.
They're like, Ian is wreaking havoc on the Gulf Coast of Florida. I said, no, I'm in Atlanta. How could I possibly cause any trouble? And then I saw the damage. I'm like, well, you know what? People are like, oh, that hurricane was tight. I said, yeah, I did a good job. A lot of these other ones, you know, they get talked up and then they fizzle out and they don't really perform. But I'm like, I came through. I came through for the Weather Channel and getting them ratings this year. It's the only way they get them.
That's it.
Like, don't you hate those rich people with yachts? I'm like, yeah, I took care of some of them this year.
I would think that leverage is like you're going to break the screw.
You definitely feel like you're gonna break screw. That's why you just go like a tenth of a turn at a time. Just
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
like
zip ties.
Actually tight.
Just don't forget, you got to do that last quarter turn, because that's when it breaks.
Yeah.
Yeah, just when you think it's tight enough, tighten it a little more.
Is that
No.
it's still loose?
Yeah.
Then break out the crazy glue.
Yeah.
All right.
That feels better. Did it actually suck this panel in?
Yeah.
It did.
Yes, it did.
Hey, look at that.
Oh my.
Things happen with stuff.
Hate it when that happens.
That's a good thing. Yeah, that cover is atrocious.
This is the worst idea for putting this in. Why did they not use hex?
Because those screws are actually going to come in the next issue,
Yeah, there you go.
along with the hex driver.
That's a
I
terrible,
swear
that's a
I'll lose
terrible
my
design.
flipping marbles here.
It is what it is. It's good enough.
That is good enough. Good enough for White Star Lines.
Well, I mean, the boat sank anyway. So.
Exactly. It couldn't have been that good.
Okay, so apparently somebody sucks. According to the chat.
They're probably they're probably commenting on my failure to build the zip tie.
Yeah. That feels right.
Surely
Ooh,
not.
did that go in the hole? Oh, it went in the hole. We're in.
Hey, Ian finally got in.
Woohoo! All right. 7 zip ties, and I need a shot of tequila after that. My head is throbbing from this. These zip ties.
7 zip ties in 15 minutes ago.
15. It's been like 40 now. Todd's got every zip tie oriented to exactly match the A car from the Peterson Museum, it seems.
Don't be jealous.
Setting very high standards for the mediocre of us.
It's to justify going there, right? That's why.
Yeah. I was luckily in LA on a business trip, and just extended my stay for the weekend
Nice.
and got to go to the Peterson, and that was fun.
Finish.
Son of a the zip tie broke. Oh, you bastards.
Tell us how you really feel.
I swear, I can't. Like, I'm loving the detail they add and the realism, but I want to send Mike Lane a box of spoiled chocolate right now.
I didn't know chocolate could spoil.
Oh yeah, Ken, you get that blooming. You ever see chocolate go a little white?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when the fat starts going rancid in the chocolate. I don't know if you guys watch Emery review videos, but there's this guy, Steve 1989 Emery Info. It's quite the long screen name, but yeah, he does Emery review videos. They're fribbin' awesome, but he's like, oh, this chocolate's gone bad. Let me eat it. He's like, oh, these retort pouch hot dogs are from 1983. They expired 20 years ago. Yeah, let's give them a shot. I'm like, it's like when my wife's in the kitchen. She's like, honey, this tastes horrible. Can you try it?
Yeah. Is this milk bad? Here, taste this.
My wife does that all the time. This tastes terrible. Try it.
I'm not sure if this is spoiled, honey. Can you taste it? I'm like, no. I can throw it out.
Bad.
Look what showed up.
Bad. What? Who? Where? Oh.
What'd you get? Your camera? Nice.
Now Todd's going to put up the technical difficulty screen for the next 35 minutes while he's trying to figure it out.
Yeah, while he's fedaddling his new toy from Japan.
Plural.
You bought two?
Yeah, I have a close-up camera. I have to use two.
You bought... Jeez, man.
It's your fault.
What's the point of having just one?
One for Donnie and one for Ian.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Kill yourself.
Yeah, I mean, seriously.
If you're only going to have one, just find the nearest bridge.
Yeah.
Jump.
Seriously.
Holy hell, Todd. You're hardcore.
I'm just waiting for mine to show up.
Oh, it's got a little fuzzy thing on the microphone. I love it. It's so cute.
Yeah, the fuzzy thing actually really helps outdoors with wind noise.
Yeah. Oh, it's so cute.
That's what she said.
Wow, Todd, send to Eric now. Now we know who's on Facebook.
Yeah.
Are we just going to replace this camera right now?
Yeah, let's do the Zoom cam.
All right. We're going to do this live.
We're doing it live.
Fuck it. We're doing it live.
We don't need to put the
battery. Hopefully the firmware is up to date and it has webcam mode, or else this is going to be short-lived.
I'll have to check that.
We'll just send it to Jeff Bezos. We're doing it live.
Yeah.
Just go into the menu, and if it says webcam mode, then you got it already.
So my question is, Todd, when's mine showing up?
About 3 days after you order it.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought you ordered me one too.
You know what?
Who's your daddy and what does he do?
Yeah. Who's your daddy?
Todd.
Oh boy.
This is quickly becoming uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Well, this thing's little.
It's so tiny.
That's what she said.
So do you want to put the dust bunny on top?
It's Japanese.
That's how you know it's good.
New York, Bogota. What?
Yeah, Bogota's on the same time zone as New York.
What is today? Today is,
Sunday.
I guess, put on a
Sunday.
October the what? 22nd?
3rd, I believe.
Today is the day the newest member of your live stream crew stabbed his eyes out building zip ties for a DeLorean.
Let the record.
Eric, look at this. Eric is starting to have a conversation with himself.
High face. Oh my goodness. He's so lonely. He's talking
Oh
to
my.
himself.
Finally. Oh. Was it worth it? Of course it was. Of course it was worth it. We're always going to justify our frustrating wastes of time. Yeah, it was worth it.
Actually, I've seen this before.
What?
Eric is on Discord. So now Eric has got his name on here. So the Facebook user actually is probably Karina.
Ha!
Is
It
what?
already has 2.1 installed.
Nice.
Is that a good thing that we want?
I guess.
That-
Okay, let's
be
see.
good.
HDMI
Go through the go through the menu structure, and you should see a webcam mode.
Looking. The auto power off temp is set to standard.
Yeah, set that to high.
Set it to high? All
Yes.
right.
Otherwise, it'll shut down in the middle of your stream.
Okay.
Down in the middle of the stream.
Okay, got that. Got that. Don't need that. File format. Yep.
If you see showcase mode, it should be on, but just make sure showcase mode is on. That's how you get the cool focus trick.
Shoot mode intelligent auto.
Yeah, that's fine.
How do you go back? Drive mode.
Back button.
Focus mode automatic AF.
Automatic
Yeah.
as fuck.
Oh, Jesus, here it goes.
Hey, that was the second one. The first one came out of Cisco
Okay. Fair.
a while
I have
ago.
no
In the
idea.
background.
I taped all the cables together at one end
I don't know what you did.
and wrapped them all in more mini cable ties.
Let me check the instructions.
Tape,
Oh.
tape, tape. Why don't you just zip tie them together at one end? Why tape?
It's really nice outside. Accessories, apparel. What? Digital camera. Here we go. Startup guide.
Okay, now this is weird because Todd just said Mike stopped working, gonna drop off and see if I can get it working.
What?
But
I
the
didn't say
whole-
that. Who
Well,
typed
it's-
that? Somebody typed that into.
Oh, okay.
So,
No, it was Donnie.
yeah, Donnie, you can't type that in the studio. It'll say that to everybody. You can't. You do. Oh, no.
And I just thought about that. Donnie dropped in. Kate finally showed up. You know, when he showed up, he never added himself to the stream. So when he comes back over, I'll add him to the stream.
Oh, how many more zip ties do I have to make? Jeez.
70.
All of them.
Ugh.
2,700.
1, 2, 3, 4 more? Hey, vey. Back to the zip ties. It's just me and the zip ties here. Just trying to. Dang.
The instructions don't say anything about anything, so that's good.
Did you just say regga?
Yeah,
That's what I-
basically. It's just
That's what I heard.
just grumble, 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 grumble. Come on, get in your hole. There we go. By the end of this build, I'm going to be really good with these zip ties and probably never use them again. Oh, I got to use them on Ecto if we ever get our parts going again.
I need
Oh,
parts. Oh, look at this. Now, you know, before it was just that I said it. Now Eric has decided that that's what he's going to say. Tell the kids. Hang on. Let me show Discord real quick.
Oh, fancy cable. It pushes all that data through a USB 2.
It's only
cable?
720.
Oh.
See?
Oh, that's weird.
Second one killed.
oh,
Oh my goodness.
carnage.
Yeah.
All right.
And it looks like they might be separating out the pumpkin seeds to save and bake and all that good stuff.
Yeah, plug it into the hub.
Yeah, plug into the hub.
It's only 720p, so it's not like it's got a bunch of pixels to send.
You can go up to 1080p on StreamYard, right? On your settings.
Yeah,
Yep.
but I'm just gonna because I want to use the USB. I don't want to hook up another cable, so we're just gonna let it be.
Wow, that picture is terrible, Todd.
We're working on shit. Just leave us alone over here.
Hey, Todd. Hey, take off the lens cap, genius.
Close up ZB1 maybe.
By the way, Ian, this is where Todd finds out the Sony that OBS is going to come back with not compatible with this camera.
Just mute it down here. Just mute, oh, that one. The one that's not.
That would be hilarious. Is that the new Sony we're seeing, Todd?
Yep.
Nice. Wow, you finally have something in focus. It's a miracle.
It does focus fast. I'll give it that.
Ew. I could see your future in your palm. You're going to get a large credit card bill at the end of the month.
All right, so that's one of them set up.
So it turns out that Eric is not the only one murdering pumpkins today.
Oh my God, this is not looking fun.
SCHUH is murdering pumpkins too. Or no, that's not. Okay, that's not him murdering pumpkins. That's a GIF he posted. That's so cute.
I have the battery in there. Gotta put the battery in, yeah. Thanks, Sony. Oh, you don't want that.
Why would you put the battery in?
You don't have to?
Yeah, why bother?
You have to put the battery in.
Ah, don't bother. Then see what happens.
All right. Let's switch to this one alone. It's very dark and the color's off, but we'll fix all that.
2 more. What time is it? 3:24, huh? All right. 3 hours.
I'll just run here like this.
4.
Man, that's really good image quality.
Mm.
Jeez. Yeah.
All right. Nope. 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 Nope.
Adios, 304K. Nonsense.
We should pack these up, clean them up, and put them right back in the box. I should send them back.
You absolutely should send it.
I should absolutely send them back.
Yes, that's the only option. Assuming we didn't talk about it.
Actually,
No, the box.
the first camera I got from Amazon, my wife ordered for me for Christmas, and I opened it, and it was used. The battery was already in the camera, and so was the 64 gig memory card.
Uh-oh.
And we filed a return with Amazon, and the camera wasn't supposed to come with a 64 gig card, so that went out, and the battery might have fallen out as well of that used camera.
Oopsie.
And then they sent the replacement. Plus, I got the vlogger kit, and then now I have like 3 batteries, 2 64 gig cards. Amazon error in your favor. Collect extra memory card and batteries.
Yeah.
Remember to be in frame, dummy. Here we go. A little more super glue. Okay. All right, 97 zip ties done. It's one of the most frustrating 3 hours of my life. Oh boy! Someone was complaining about my cowlick the other day, so I put a hat on in case I dip my head in frame.
Somebody was complaining about your cowlick.
Or making fun of it, or probably you.
All right, one of those ready to go back to Jeff Bezos.
Bye, Bezos.
Next one.
Suck it, Bezos.
Yeah, Bezos. Turd burglar.
I feel like this thing might need another zip tie up here, but I'll leave it be for now. All right. I gotta let those dry.
So Todd is still setting up. I'm going to zoom in because I want to show my wife that camera. So Ian.
Yeah.
Do the zoom in and zoom out thing. Or not the zoom in and zoom out thing, but the focus thing.
You know, Buck, I'm not some circus act here for your entertainment. Jumping around all nimbly-pimbly.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are. All right. Focused. And then gallery. Focused. Gallery.
You see how fast that focuses, babe?
I just see a little bit, like.
Yeah.
Like.
Well, so Ian, show the zoom in as well.
Is that on the front?
That's nice to be able to do that without moving the camera.
Yeah, you can zoom with your phone.
Whenever you're done or whatever, or I want to see when you show something, how long it
Okay.
You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
I want to see.
Well, babe, I can do it right now. Okay. Thanks, Ian.
Am I good here?
Yeah. You're not on there.
Okay. No, I mean, if you show it, am I good here?
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to show. My wife wants to see how mine is to focus. See what I'm talking about?
That's a bad example. Do something different.
Like what?
Like the March Patch thing in the back. Yeah. That's not that bad. Like
well,
do this March Patch back there, that orange March Patch.
Okay.
Reading. That's not bad, Ellen.
Yeah, but sweetheart, if you see, it's not focusing very well.
Yeah, it's doing it. It's kind of like.
It doesn't. There's focusing well, but
finally, yeah. Webcams just aren't built for that, though. Generally, they're built for a static person sitting in front of them at a fixed distance.
Yeah.
Like.
I'm gonna drop off for
the second time
volume for a second.
All right.
Yeah, the focus on the Sony. I mean, that's what frustrated me on my GoPro when I was using that back in the day. Was the autofocus on it was really, it was not built. It was built to focus to infinity. It wasn't built to focus far and then switch all of a sudden to up close focus. That's the same thing with all the webcams for the most part. They're not designed to have such a change in distance to the subject. All right, I got to shove this stuff in the hole now. Uh-oh. Nod down.
No, I'm still here.
Yikes.
Oh, my God. Did it just show?
Hey, look. Wait. Where'd Homeless Santa go?
Right?
Yeah, that's me. I'm Homeless Santa.
I'm gonna nickname Francisco Seattle Claus.
Ooh, I like it. It's good.
We're gonna get some artisanal coffee beans going here.
Ooh,
Let's
like
see.
that.
Shove them in the hole.
You can delete those other two down below. I'm not going to use those anymore.
Take that. Other two.
And then pass through this hole below the dashboard.
And we need to rotate
Shove them
that
in
too.
there.
It's backwards.
Okay.
Rotate it.
Do that. I go in here.
What was that? Up top? No, it's not in there.
Oh, it's under edit, transform.
Rotate 180.
180. That's all right?
Yep.
Okay. And then we got to do the same thing to the hip close.
Yep. Because you're going to have to kill off those other
Oh my
ones.
God, there's so many other cameras in here.
Kill the Brio.
This one, don't need that.
Don't need the other two that are gray.
Yeah. 3 that are gray.
Kill them.
3,
Went through so many cameras.
4 that are gray.
Keep the Blackbird, the one though.
Geez, do I need to get a second Sony now to keep up with this like escalating camera arms race we have going on?
It is a war, apparently.
Yeah. You're like Russia in the 80s.
The only way you win is
Mutually assured destruction, comrade. We'll have so many cameras we'll crash StreamYard. Do not threaten me.
It should snap to the edge, right? Sure. And then drag it all the way down to the. There you go. There you go. There you go.
boom.
This has to be that one has to be rotated too.
Oh, of course it does.
Okay, you guys are terrible.
There we go. Aha, take that, camera. Boom. All right, now we're set up. Donnie can't get his mic working. You think it died?
Well, it sounded like it was on its way out anyway. But he has a
Yeah.
ZV-1. Just use the mic on the camera.
Yeah.
Hmm?
He has a ZV-1. Just use the mic on the camera.
Yeah, Donnie.
That sounds too smart.
Ouch.
So my wife said that
My wife.
if I want to pay half of it, she'll do the other half of that camera.
Well, so far, let's see. So here I'm working on this thing, and here I'm working on this thing. Where's the
I know.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Yeah, but see what was not convincing her was Mod Podge. It's focusing actually relatively fast.
Yeah, so just use Mod Podge for everything.
Yeah.
I agree with your wife. In all things.
That's a smart man.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. Now we got two ZV-1s. Got the close-up cam.
Oh, hold on. Ah, dude, there you go.
They're like, hey, Ian, what have you contributed to the Hobby Time modelers? I'm like, I don't know, the average national debt.
My credit card loves you.
Okay. What's
All right, we're
back to actual.
Visa will send me a thank you note.
back
Like,
to
we
actual
appreciate-
model building. I need to fix these colors. Like, it's a little dark.
Okay, pay attention to me now, everybody. Here we go.
Pay attention to
What do we got? Click on.
Look at that. We got the passenger side wiring in.
That's Buck and I both doing it. That looks
Yeah.
good.
All the work I put into the ducting, you can barely see any of it, but that's fine.
You're gonna rip all that out anyway.
Gonna rip it all out.
Yeah, because the screws to mount that into the chassis are underneath that wiring.
You son of a! I hate you.
Not the silver pipe, but that wire on top. Just make sure it's not glued to anything.
Okay. Well, there's only. Oh, I see the two screws. Oh, okay.
Just make sure you.
Make sure do not glue these wires down.
Yeah, the other side too. Just make sure you.
The other side I have access.
Okay, good.
Yeah, the other side I have access to the two holes. Oh my god, this thing is just a spaghetti nightmare now. Okay.
So now I have two 920s, two 922s, two Brios, and two
The
ZV-1s.
Brios have to go back.
The Brios are going back
They have to go back.
for sure.
There's no reason for you to have.
Yeah, I was disappointed with those for sure. Or we did this one.
Todd could just start sending Logitech webcams to everybody in the group. Here you go.
I could.
He'll be like Oprah. You get a webcam. You get a webcam.
Yeah, but he says
Everybody.
I have 5 webcams, so I don't get one.
That's true. You're the webcam pants king.
Although what my wife and I did, what she said, and I agree with her, we're going to watch this thing and see what happens on Black Friday.
Okay.
Drop some screws.
It might come down a little bit. The older ZV-1 model, there's a very good chance of it really going on sale. I would. Do you have like one of those price watch apps like Honey or anything like that?
I do have Honey.
Yeah. So if you put Honey on your browser, if you add the Honey plugin, and then you go to Amazon and add the ZV-1 to your like watch list, Honey should tag it, and when it sees it drop, it'll like send you emails that it found a price drop on an item you're watching.
Okay,
And you could also go to there's also Slick Deals website. You could put in the ZV-1 on there. You can like register, put in the ZV-1, and they'll find you the best price currently. And then I think you could tell it to remind you if it sees a lower price. Slick Deals should do that too.
I like camel for that.
Okay, or or animals are great. They're adorable.
No, it's a website. I think it's just camel.com, and it's the same thing. It's a price tracker, but
It's a price tracker, and the URL was made to attract the mind of an 8-year-old.
yeah,
Camel. What? Where?
that's how they got me.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
There it is. It's add to drop list.
Yeah.
Ooh, Donnie.
Hey guys.
Oh,
Can you hear
hey,
me?
God, that sounds great.
dude, you sound amazing.
Hey, I'm using the Sony mic.
Dude, you sound so
Whoa.
much better. I think we can turn you back up now, or at least put it on auto.
Holy crap, Donnie! You're human? I had no idea.
I didn't even think about using the Sony mic.
Dude, it sounds
I
so
thought-
much better.
So good.
It sounds 10 times better. I thought you were an automaton through a drive-through mic for so long.
Shh! Don't tell everybody. Nobody's supposed to know that.
I'm a real human, I swear. One day I'll be a real boy. All right.
No,
I gotta.
he will never be a real little boy.
Time for some more stages. Let me grab 54 through 59. Ooh, bulkhead wall. This I need to go upstairs and get some beer for this one.
Nice.
There we go. Oh,
Sadly,
nice
you're drinking- What'd you say, Miller Lite?
stuff.
That's unfortunate.
More stuff. Oh, the circuit board finally.
One, two,
The flux capacitor. What a piece of
I
garbage.
see that Todd finally got a real camera.
Multiple.
He bought 2 of the damn things, Donnie.
Well, some people have money, you know. And
Big D.
Oh no, this bandit.
Some
Yeah,
people have
yeah,
money, other people have families.
Todd, I have neither anymore. I have English Bulldogs. That's where a good chunk. Like their insurance premiums are higher than mine.
Really?
Oh yeah. Yeah, the little one ate a squeaky dog toy, and that was about $10,000 in foreign object removal surgery earlier this year.
Ow!
He didn't. He said that after he got cut, I think. But yeah, but the insurance pays 90%, so it wasn't so bad. But we got a hell of a lot of American Express frequent flyer miles with that bill.
Oh,
My God, we had like a free first class ticket after his surgery.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the trick. If you're gonna get English Bulldogs, get insurance, but also get like a Delta Sky Miles card or whatever airline you like. At least once a year, you'll get a free ticket with the points.
wow.
That's a little insane. All right,
I think I'll stick with my pit bull.
there you go. Yeah, you can't. You could try to kill a pit bull and you can't. English Bulldog, you look at it the wrong way. It's at the vet. Some exotic issue.
Yep.
Okay, 54.
All that classic.
Oh. Okay. Bulkhead. Let's go to Todd's mod zone. The mod
The only
zone.
thing I've had to do for Jack is put him on thyroid medicine.
Too skinny or too fat?
Neither one. He had these weird spots on him where he kept itching and scratching and everything.
Oh yeah.
The vet checked him and said his thyroid was bad, and she gave us a prescription, and it worked. He doesn't do it anymore.
Nice.
Yeah, dogs have a lot of those issues.
But evidently, he had itched and scratched those spots so long the hair won't come back.
Oh, hey, by the way, while we're on the stream, how many viewers do we have?
We have
4.
viewers?
4. Okay. Well, we got 4 plus we got you guys, so that means we got 4. So no, I was going to say, if you're all shopping on Amazon, now, I never really ask for much on YouTube. Like, I don't ask people to do super thanks. I don't ask for any kind of stuff or anything. But what I do ask for is, if anyone shops on Amazon regularly and you don't already have it set up, if you go to smile.amazon.com as opposed to just www.amazon.com.
I already did that.
Yeah, if you're already set up with a charity, that's fine. I'm not asking you to change. But if you are not set up with smile.amazon.com, we would greatly appreciate if you did that and chose the Georgia English Bulldog Rescue. It's a English Bulldog rescue group that me and my wife volunteer with here in Atlanta.
Oh, that's cool.
And we will take in these horribly mistreated, medically neglected bulldogs from all over the place and spend thousands and thousands of dollars rehabilitating them with all vet bills and stuff. And we put them in foster homes. They never get put in like a kennel. They're always with a family until they get adopted out. And half the time the foster family fails and ends up adopting the dog themselves. But yeah, it's a good cause. 100% of all donations go to just medical bills and stuff and supplies for the dogs.
Yeah, I've gave to some groups that do that for pit bulls.
Yeah, same thing. It's like, but yeah, if anyone isn't already using Smile.Amazon, it doesn't cost you a dime. And I mean, they give us barely anything, but it adds up, It's just like I think it's like a half a cent on the dollar they donate.
But you think over millions of users,
Yeah, it adds up. If we get a couple thousand people doing Smile.Amazon for the rescue, then they send maybe a couple grand a year if we have a good year. So there we go. There's my spiel. I'm done. Okay.
Hey,
No speaker. No speaker issue 55. If I want to cover the speaker. Oh, I remember that thing. Some loony bin put a speaker in his DeLorean where there wasn't one in the A car. How's this thing
It's a little
go
deeper
on
here, but I don't know if that's on purpose.
It looks like it's supposed to be evenly out. See? There's definitely a gap there. There you go. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah.
hey Ian,
Yeah.
that Looney wasn't my BTTF DeLorean, was it?
The what? Oh, no. There was Eagle Moss took pictures of both, I guess, the A car, but they also took pictures of a fan's replica DeLorean.
No, they had no access to the A car.
They had no access.
It was Terry Metallis's replica.
Yeah, so he had some stuff in there for probably car shows or something to play sound effects.
Yeah, the switch panel, the speakers. None of that was actually in the real car.
Yeah. What the heck? No speaker 55? What is?
You would think they could at least look up some pictures of the real car,
Well, I don't know.
Not many existed when they did that.
Well, the A car wasn't restored in 2017 at the time, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying, though. If they knew they didn't have access to the actual car, there's this thing called Google, and you can look up pictures of the actual car. I mean,
no speakers. Okay. So I'm not going to use the speakers.
No, not very well.
It's also going to have the ladder and everything.
I don't want to use the speakers.
I'm hoping that'll stay.
Yeah.
Carpet set page.
I don't have the fancy Makita heat gun. I just have the one that come attached to my soldering station.
What's next?
Yeah, I've seen that soldering station before.
It's one of those.
Yes, you have, since you recommended it.
Pop that on.
I got to get a new soldering iron. I don't like mine.
We oversprayed this one.
And sooner or later, I'm going to finally.
One.
They don't have one. I want to get like just a nice standard soldering station. I think because sooner or later I'm going to finally get around to building that 350th scale Enterprise refit, and I did get the Tenet Controls Super Duper Mega Deluxe Bluetooth Ultra Board thingy bobber system. There's going to be a lot of soldering involved.
Yeah, having a nice soldering iron just makes nicer to do all of that work. That was when Todd and I first started. When I started working on the Enterprise with Todd, that was like my first suggestion was, "Hey man, can we get you a nice soldering station?"
I was using this POS like Weller.
Yeah, like the one you get at Ace Hardware, which was fine, but with the amount that we were going to have to solder, he followed my suggestion, got a really nice one, and it made everything else a dream.
Yeah,
What did we
good.
end up getting you? It was,
Good tools help.
Yeah, I don't know. It's up there.
See,
Oh,
more
the
proof
hockey.
that Cisco was the brains of the operation.
Hakio.
I'm believing that more and more.
Go. Heiko. Hako. Heiko. Oh, it's going to do that weird thing like the smoke pipe.
Mhm.
Tape.
Yeah, we want to fix it.
Yeah, fix it.
A little bit of elbow grease.
A little bit of nose grease. Fix that right up. This goes on the front.
Yep, right there. And then the whistle pipe. What's it called?
They're whistles.
Yeah, so I guess whistle pipe could be the right word there. The whistle pipe goes on top of it after you put that on. I'll take a picture of that, though. Did you take a picture of just the balcony?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Oh, so is Francisco your website photographer?
God, no. I'm like the executive producer in that I don't do anything. I just say, make it better.
Nice.
There you go. I don't add any actual value. I just remind him occasionally of stuff.
I'm not going to argue anything with a man with a beard like that.
That's smart.
That's a powerful beard.
Thank you.
Wait, did you show your beard again today?
Yeah, I flashed my face on screen for a second because I turned.
Yeah,
on
I renamed him Seattle Claus
There you go.
I see.
because he looks like homeless Santa.
Yep. It's pretty good.
If Santa lived in the chop, what would he look like? I know.
The chop. I like it. The beard is also why I've done TSA pre-check because they don't like me at airports.
Oh no, beard like that, you're getting a pat down.
Yeah, so I had to go do the TSA pre-check where they basically just ask you, are you planning on doing anything, bad on an airplane like 7 times? I'm like, nope. I'm like, okay, you're good.
They have a card. It shows levels of facial hair, and they're like, okay, not okay. And there's a picture of you.
Yeah. They're like, can we use this photo of you to train our guys?
Yeah, really. Can we keep a selfie of you just for informational purposes for the rookies? They know exactly what to look for.
Exactly. I'm just doing my part.
We appreciate you contributing to Homeland Security.
Then it's the...
More tape.
Why didn't those go on first? The whistle pipes? Yeah. Because, I don't know. Because Hachette or Agora or whoever this is hates you?
Apparently so. Bless you.
Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Danke. Yeah, right?
Yes.
Oh.
What the hell? Amazon still doesn't take PayPal.
Nope.
They never will.
No, of course
There
not.
is a way around it though.
Yeah, it's called
You
Don't
can
Use
get a PayPal, basically a PayPal debit card. It ties directly to your PayPal account, and then you can use that on Amazon.
They've kind of killed those.
No, I
Yeah,
have
PayPal.
one.
I haven't seen those in forever. I had one. They canceled it.
I still have one.
Huh.
Still works.
Wow, that is insane.
Love this part here. Take the first one, the same way steps 7 to 11. Do the other one.
What is insane?
Literally just
$58 in taxes
For what?
Well, yeah.
for that camera.
Well, yeah.
Well, what's your tax rate?
It's like 9%.
Well, there you go. That'll explain it.
How much was the camera?
$650.
$650. Where'd you get it for $650?
I got it on Amazon.
I see it for $698.
Oh, well, maybe it was $698.
$100 here, $100 there.
Yeah, some of us can afford to do that.
I'm looking at used like new as well.
Hang on, let me.
That's the one that I returned at Christmas.
Oh, is it? What's wrong with it?
Well, it definitely won't come with a battery. That's for sure. I kept that.
No, it says it comes with all accessories.
I'll believe that when I see it.
Yeah, you're gonna trust the warehouse worker that doesn't know what a camera is to tell you. It has
Hey,
all these
you know the one that my wife ordered me new said new. If you think Amazon is gonna get the refurb ones correct,
yeah,
and they're shipping out used ones labeled as new, you have a thing to learn about Amazon.
yes.
I know.
Let me introduce you to my friend Jeff Bezos. He doesn't care.
Shit, Jeff
So here's
Bezos doesn't have anything to do with Amazon anymore. He's left
I
that to other
know.
people now.
It's still fun to yell about Jeff Bezos, though.
Right.
Let's all just rage on him.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hard to
this
take
bulkhead
$3
carpet.
worth of that much money.
All right, I need something for this bulkhead carpet. Let me pull out one of my secret weapons.
Uh-oh. Is this that Jew laser?
No, it's not the space laser. It is this. This is a cuticle pushing tool.
Oh.
So it's got a little silicone rubber tip on it.
Yeah.
This one's a little rough on the end, actually. Let me get a different one. They come in like bags of 100 for $5 on. Here's a better one. They come in big bags on Amazon for like $5. But see, that has a nice pointy little blade edge, and then this guy is like that. So to push the carpets in, so you get it in there, and it'll do a nice tuck, and it's gentle. It's not gonna mar up the carpets.
Yeah, you got to do that gentle tuck.
Yeah, I'm good at tucking my things in gently.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it gets very uncomfortable by like
Yeah.
lunchtime.
Yep.
But we'll use this. See, now this is something I put on one of my build videos normally. Would be this little thing.
Neither one of these match.
And there we go. And then once you have it, we'll just burnish it down by dragging the smooth plastic across.
I got the screws in the wrong place.
And there we go.
Where's the other
Perfect.
funnel?
Look at that. Probably
Nice.
easier than what Todd did to make his tutorial. But yeah, these little guys are great. Just Amazon, you want cuticle pusher. And these are great.
Yeah.
Purple one's a piece of junk. All right.
I'm still contemplating whether I want to buy that camera or not.
You want to buy that camera?
I agree.
You definitely want to buy the camera, Buck.
Well, let me put it this way: if it wasn't going to go onto the PayPal credit card, if they took PayPal, it would be on the way and be here tomorrow. But since they don't have PayPal, on my PayPal credit, I've got plenty of space for it. On my PayPal card, which is also what I pay for all my part works on, I don't have that room.
Gotcha. All right. Oh my God! All these little wires I got to push through the little thing. Okay.
I want one of those cuticle pushers, but like to actually work on my cuticles. Now that you mentioned it, I look at them. I'm like, oh, geez, I gotta take care of these things.
Yeah.
Why?
These things.
Because
So wait,
the hands are the face of the arm.
So
the hands are the cheese, Louise.
Billy, that cuticle there, that damage there is like 6 or 7 years old.
Yeah, because you haven't pushed it. You gotta push it.
No, I tried to cut that. I tried to cut the end of that finger off.
You gotta stop trying to chop off your fingertips. That's the first place.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call OSHA on you.
Yeah. There's your
It was
problem.
trying to slice a turkey,
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
and I had a really sharp knife.
Ah, makes sense. Okay.
I agree with Facebook user. I want to buy that camera,
Yeah, it's a good camera.
but I do have the other dilemma that I have 5 other cameras already.
So do I. Doesn't
Well, Todd
matter.
had like 9 apparently. That didn't stop him. I need like an
Well-
elevated platform to work on.
If I buy that camera, it's going to replace this camera here. The rest of them I'm going to keep in place.
That's what I did.
What's it say?
Because that one would be awesome for being. I like the idea of being able to zoom on the fly.
Exactly.
That little zoom module you bought, Donnie, how much was that?
Yeah, go ahead and throw in another $30 and get that.
Okay, so throw in another $50 because of taxes.
Yeah,
That's here. C1.
Uncle Sam.
Like I said, no, not Uncle Sam,
Paying
state
the
of
wages
Illinois.
of people like Buck.
Oh, Illinois. Yeah, you got some high taxes up there.
I do. Well, here's the thing. I have high taxes. The property taxes suck. But being a disabled veteran, I don't care about the property taxes.
High tax
Oh.
and plenty Cadillacs.
What'd say, Donnie?
High tax and plenty Cadillacs.
Yeah. Up in Chicago. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, at one point,
I can't remember what song that was.
I think our governor went to jail and was still the governor for like another month and a half.
Yep, that happened.
It did. And I'm like, really?
Why not?
Yeah, that's apparently a thing.
There we go.
Hey, you know, most governors are crooks anyway. They just happen to know about that one.
What I was trying to do is get us to zoom in and focus this thing. There we go.
Just out of curiosity.
There's a little zoom switch, Todd.
That's Francisco.
Yeah,
Oh,
can you guys
sorry,
not tell our voices
Francisco.
apart?
You can't tell us apart yet?
They both sound pretty
I
similar,
can't see
actually.
either one of you.
Yeah,
Neither one of us
Donnie?
have accent, is why.
Donnie.
Yes.
Cisco is the pale one.
There you go.
As I said, I can't see either one of them. Well, I see
I've
hands.
noticed that before.
Somebody.
They can't tell our voices apart.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
A lot of times I'll say something and be like, "Oh, that is Todd," and it's like, "No, it's me." But I don't want to correct him because I don't care. But yeah, I think they can't tell our voices apart because we don't have distinct accents like they do.
I can tell you apart.
Oh, you can?
Yes.
Who said that?
Donnie. It was Donnie.
There you go.
Okay, this little black wiring block in the bulkhead is just a nightmare.
What are you working on?
Let's see.
The little black wire doohickey behind the passenger seat that all the little wires go into, the little red and black wires.
Oh yeah, you don't need that.
What?
That was part of Terry's car. You don't need it if you don't want to.
Yeah, but how do I fill up those little holes?
That's the question.
Yeah, see? So I'm going to put it in. Like, the carpets already had accommodations to
Miller
not use
putty.
the speakers.
Just get you some Tamiya putty. Bam, bam, bam. Holes are filled.
Yeah, but there's no carpet over that. There's holes in the carpet.
Tamiya putty and paint.
Yeah, but this felt. Have you built the DeLorean, Donnie?
No.
Then shut
Yeah,
up.
don't. Just don't. just don't. If
No,
you
you
do you
can't
like
right
yourself, like, do you have good self-esteem, Donnie?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't build the DeLorean.
It will drain it from you.
Yeah. Any joy you've had for life will slowly drain. You'll see your eyes going gray as the depression and frustration sinks in.
Is it that bad?
No, it's not. There's just parts of it that are. And if you're like a semi-perfectionist who's also doing a lot of mods, yeah, it's a nightmare.
Gilly wants some sort of link. I don't know what link he's talking about. Maybe
There
link
we
to
go.
the
Oh, the link to the stream because he's probably going to join.
Hey, good.
All right.
Oh, that looks so cool.
4 o'clock. I gotta head up in a little bit.
You would.
Done.
Oh, look at that thing.
Oh, that looks good.
This is. Hey, nice, sweet, nice smokestacks. That's the one you painted, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks good.
So it's got.
I like the nice matte finish on it. That came out perfect.
Yep.
Yeah, it's nice and not quite totally flat, but pretty much.
So now Francisco gets to build the other one.
But aren't you gonna weather all the rivets?
I don't know yet. I mean, it was a brand new ship, so
It was.
Gilly in
That
the
is
house.
that was its maiden voyage when it.
Bonjour, gentlemen. Bonjour.
Hey, Gilly.
Dan,
What's going on, Gilly?
what on Donnie?
Hey, Gilly. You notice Donnie sounds way better now?
Oh, yeah, here, yeah.
Yeah, he got over the tuberculosis finally.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Here, I thought he just got a new mic.
No, he used the mic that he's had all this time that he didn't know to use.
Ah. Yeah, true, Donnie.
Hey, who would have thought a built-in mic would be that good?
The Sony mic is excellent, especially with its cute little fuzzy cap.
I was gonna say,
It's just adorable on top of everything else.
yeah, the
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
no.
have the dead cat on mine.
Oh, you should. It's fun. It's cute. You could pet it if you get lonely at night.
No, Jack might try to chase it.
There we go. Listen, this little thing works great for the zip kicker. It's awesome.
Nice.
Diabetes needle?
I'll have
Those
to
are cheap
remember
on
that.
Amazon as well. But then Amazon will start sending you things for like compression socks and their recommendations.
Oh, I was
Like,
looking
based
at
on
the
your
camera
purchase
you got
history.
there. You.
They're like, we got a great deal on sugar-free biscuits.
And
Why are you advertising those to me? Well, I mean, you ordered based on your recent order of insulin needles.
You're up, tough guy. All right.
Well, I'm prepared for the next 5 years.
You want the chair? Yeah, I want the chair.
What I love about Amazon's recommendations is sometimes they'll say like, hey, based on your recent purchase of the Sony ZV-1 camera, would you like to purchase the Sony ZV-1 camera?
Oh my God, that's the best.
Well,
It's
they
like,
got Todd that way.
I mean,
No.
Todd, really, it worked on him. They said, hey, while you have this added to your cart, how about you add a Sony ZV-1 to your cart? Complimentary items, a second camera. Yeah, they're like, oh, fantastic. 2 cameras. Ha-ha. Okay, now I got to manage this rat's nest
I guess
into the...
Yeah, they sort of go
Oh my God.
right. Yeah.
Really? Come on.
Shorter one, which is
Guys are killing me. Okay, can I just tie these together? Yeah, I think I can. Do I have any regular zip ties left? There we go.
I wonder if I can change those outputs.
Yeah.
Here, I'm going to play with this.
go play with the cameras.
I'm going
Yeah,
to play with the cameras while you're.
yeah. Have the stream give you live feedback.
There we go. That's a little more manageable.
Would you use to clean this? A little bit of rubbing alcohol over here.
Yep. Just
There we go.
lightly.
Okay. Whew. All right. Now I've got
what
to
kind of skin tone picked
put
up?
the
Oh, well,
Here's a show natural skin
yeah,
tone.
so
In the
these
camera.
go up.
do it in the camera. So let me see if I can do that in the camera.
Those will go there. These
All right, so
go
we're going to put you
out
in the
that
upper
way.
All right, give me the upper cam.
Let me give you the upper cam because I'm gonna play with this one.
Good.
You see the cost it's going to cost me for that camera?
Yeah, I saw that. $9.98, but that's Canadian loonies, right? So
Yeah.
what is that like?
Canadian loonies.
Like $7 US?
Pretty much, yeah.
That is an intense amount of money.
Wow. Buy it now. Oh, I missed. Can't do it. Can't do it. Sorry. Bye. You know how many models I can buy with that?
How do you change the white balance?
Yep.
More than none, less than a few.
Yeah. Exactly what it is. Okay, so we're still going with the...
Is everybody just on a Sony camera buying binge now?
I think so. Look what you did.
What have I done?
Yeah, what have you done?
I'm so sorry. Okay, I've got my bulkhead wall almost in here. It's a lot harder to get it slid into place with the carpet. That's for sure.
Hey, look, there's Ian's hat.
Hey, hello.
Hello.
All right, I gotta get a screw AP. AP. Got more AP screws. Okay. At least I'm not worried I'll run out of these things. Where's my medium little screwdriver? That's the big little screwdriver. That's the little screwdriver. There's the medium little screwdriver.
I need to refill my glue. By the way, Ian, if you want to save a little money, did you know that this is exactly the same thing as this?
Yeah, it's like a 1% slightly chemically different thing, but yeah, it's basically extra thin cement.
Yeah, it's exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
I just keep filling my bottle up out of that.
Yeah, when your airbrush is really clogged and you don't have any Tamiya airbrush cleaner, just pour extra thin in there and blow.
Right?
Be the most expensive airbrush cleaner in the world.
Yeah. So I'm back.
Take that out of your mouth.
I'm back, and I did not buy the camera yet.
Wuss.
Yes.
Quitter.
Quitter.
Yet, he says.
Yeah, I said yet.
I think that's paint.
Don't worry, Buck. I didn't buy it either.
No, you know what that is? What? That looks like that paint. Maybe you got to drop a bit on there.
Well,
Okay.
if Amazon took PayPal credit, I would already have that camera on the way.
See, it feels
It feels in.
They don't take PayPal credit either.
Yeah, let's just
touch it with black.
Well, not PayPal credit card, PayPal credit, which is PayPal these days.
barely touch it in here.
The PayPal credit, yes.
No,
Yeah,
I didn't
because
mind it.
PayPal credit is interest free for 6 months. Anything over $99.
Yeah.
But Amazon doesn't take it. And Amazon, I think for the next 4 hours, I can sit there and go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and use it on tomorrow's stream because it will be here between 4 a.m. and 8 a.m.
Right.
Unless you're in North Dakota, because then that same deal, you'll get it within the next 48 days.
Exactly. Because even the Amazon guy doesn't want to go to Bismarck.
Yep.
I know. And I love the color how you have it. Oh my god.
Sounds like you're having a party, Buck.
No, actually, that is the cleaning ladies are here.
Oh.
Let me step out for a minute, say hello to my basically adopted grandson, and then I'll close the door and we won't hear them anymore.
There we go. Getting the rear bulkhead screwed in finally.
Nice.
Feels like, why is that screw not grabbing? Hey, that hole came pre-stripped. Oh no, it's not lined up. That's probably it. There we go.
That's the stream. Does this look dark to anyone else?
No, looks good.
Good.
I'm playing with the exposure. That looks dark.
Yeah, that looks good.
It's too hot. Don't believe it at +1.
I have all mine set to auto. I mean, I could play with my exposure, I guess, but I might get a ticket.
I got mine set on auto, except I got it set on aperture priority.
I'm gonna mess with this one then too.
All right, so you're gonna put me on zoom cam.
That can move. That can move. That has clearance. Clarence.
Clarence.
What's your vector, Victor?
Roger.
That's what we need. We need two. We need a builder named Roger, a builder named Clarence, and a builder named Victor. And this channel will devolve into nothing but 100% puns for hours on end. Okay.
Very short trip.
Well, look at that.
That looks badass.
That's pretty cool. And the seats are squishy. Squishy seats.
I actually thought that Donnie was about to say that looks bad.
No, that looks badass.
It does. Okay, that right there, that is the selling feature on that camera for me.
What?
Yeah, no kidding, eh?
The zoom.
Oh yeah.
How high above your desk is that camera?
My camera is exactly, the front of the lens is 22.5 inches above the desk.
It needs to be another quarter-inch higher.
The camera, that's as high it'll go on this stand that I have. This current camera arm boom thing I have going on here. It's at its uppermost height setting.
Have you tried the digital zoom?
No.
I was amazed at how good the digital zoom looks.
It probably does look pretty good. I've just never really trusted digital zoom. It's always kind of sucked. But
mine is 28 inches higher. But it's on a gooseneck, so it can come down further or go up higher.
yeah, I'm on a static. My camera mount is like a pole that goes straight up in the air, and then an arm comes straight out to one side where it'll hold the camera, and then at the top there's another screw head that's holding on to my Elgato lamp assembly.
Yeah. I think actually you posted a picture of that. Say what?
That was that camera arm I posted in Discord?
Yeah.
Hard to get them all.
That's what I was going to say. I think it was posted in Discord.
Like, that's the full optical zoom. And then
Hang
the
on,
digital
hang on.
zoom.
Stop! Wait, Donnie. We must big you. Okay, there's optical.
Wait.
Here, go all the way out, Donnie, first. Zoom all the way out.
Yeah.
And that's with your magical $30 button.
Yeah. That's all the way out. That's the end of the optical.
They have varying amounts of inness of the ladder here.
Yeah, I know.
So I can make it go all the way in and touch.
Oh, that's a good digital zoom.
And that's the end of the digital zoom.
Okay, what happens if you put your hand in front of the
bad at
camera?
all. Do what?
Put your hand in front of the camera. No.
Oh my God.
Up near the camera.
Oh dear.
Oh, you could count the hairs on his knuckles. I got to turn that on.
They're like
And you know
1,
what?
2,
That's
3,
about a
4,
foot away
5.
from the camera.
A foot away?
Get
Jeez.
closer.
Yeah.
How close will it focus?
Yeah, so let's count how many cells you have on your
That's
finger.
about as far as it'll focus right there. You can't get any closer to that when it's
Oh my
That
god,
is-
look at that. That is so awesome.
Man,
I
you
need that.
and
You
then
just need your
bam,
knuckles.
back to
I
the
hate
desk.
you
Look at
guys.
that focus.
So how far? So Donnie, how high above the bench is that?
That's a good question. Hang on and let me get something to measure it with.
We're having a measuring contest here today.
Yeah, I'm just going to
Clearly.
say no failures.
That's because we're all grown men.
Okay,
There.
I think I did it.
Oh, where am I going to put this giant fucking sub?
Right over there.
I was gonna
There we go.
see if I can fix this a little bit. I'll fix it. There.
I think you have reached the maximum capacity of your bench there, Donnie.
I think I have exceeded it.
Oh, that's cool. You walked away, and we can still hear you.
Yeah. Using the mic on the camera.
Yeah, that would probably solve my echo problem. Or do you have speakers? Do you have headset or speakers?
Headset.
Okay.
You want to pull OBS up? I just want to go to the upper, just the top cam and center it. That's all.
That's the second nail that I just lost.
Good. Yep. Okay.
Let's see.
All right.
My camera is 20 and a half inches above the desk. The end of the lens is 20 and a half inches. The mount is like 23 inches above the desk.
Yeah. So
by going the additional 8 inches that I have mine higher, I would fit that full sub in there.
it's
Probably, yes.
Yeah. And Ian, didn't you say you have the macro lens as well?
I have the 18 millimeter wide angle lens adapter on the front of mine.
Yeah.
They call it macro for some reason, but it just gives me a slightly wider angle when I'm zoomed out.
Doesn't part of the lens come off and leave part of it on there? The way I
Yeah. You like
outside
double
part
side.
off. Yeah, and the
Yeah.
inside part is a macro lens.
Yeah, I could. It's.
I was reading the description.
His camera.
I was reading the description of it on Amazon on that lens.
Yeah.
It said glue this to the camera, and I'm like, you want me to glue something to a $750 camera?
Well, you're not. It's a very, very thin double-sided tape that holds it onto the front of the camera.
I know. It still was like, I'm not sure about gluing shit to a $700 camera.
Yeah, well, I just said.
There's another company called Newer that has one that clamps on.
What now? I need to go eat something. I'm getting hungry.
Wait, didn't you eat yesterday?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, got our gold paint marker going.
Okay.
Got highlights in there.
Now, once this glue gets dry, I need to putty.
I have to ask a question, Ian.
Yeah.
Have you used it as a regular camera out and about?
Oh no, not at all.
Okay.
Exactly. Why would you?
Yeah, I have a phone, man.
There's that.
I got a Samsung S Galaxy S21 Pro something. I think I don't know.
I
This
have a
thing takes
high end.
amazing photos.
all right. Let's sort out which one's which.
Got
Instructions.
friggin' 5 lenses. It's insane. Okay, hey guys, I gotta check out. How long do you guys usually go on Sunday?
Until we get off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whenever.
Until we get off. That's an interesting answer for that question. All right.
Todd has been on for 7 hours before.
Oh dear.
I go until I'm tired.
All right. Well, I have to go upstairs.
Somebody
go
go get Cisco. Go get Todd 5 Red Bulls. He will stream until Tuesday.
Oh, I see.
This one's bent.
Yeah, we put a string in here. Do it. Do it, Ian.
These are a little farther apart.
He's going with
Oh, by the way, Ian.
Yeah.
It's kind of informal, but on New Year's Eve, we're starting at noonish and going till midnight.
Oh dear. Yeah, I think my wife might veto that one.
We did that last year. It's a lot of fun. And people, there were only like 2 of us that stayed there the entire time. But people popped in and out all night.
Yeah, I mean, I could pop in. I could pop in for an hour here or there, probably. But yeah, I'd have to be upstairs for the actual ball dropping.
Well,
That
the nice
sounds
thing
like a
is
bad
that
problem.
when you guys have midnight on the East Coast and Central, it's still only like 10 o'clock here, so I can still get off the stream and go have New Year's.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So say when they do New Year's, it'll be 1 o'clock in the morning. Your wife will be asleep already.
Good point.
Is that right?
See, that's the thing about being the oldest one on the stream. My wife and I look at New Year's Day New Year's Day is pretty much Tuesday. As you get older, these things become less important.
1980.
Oh, they're already less important.
Now it's a party.
I'm only there for the pigs in a blanket.
And that one goes.
Hey, they get less important to a certain point, and after a certain point, New Year's Day is like, yeah, I made it another year.
Yeah.
Very true.
Yeah, my New Year's resolution is to live through this year too.
My New Year's resolution is to hang out long enough for everything that's been screwy since 2019 to straighten itself out, which means I'm going to live forever.
Right? That's never going to happen.
Get in your hole.
Oh, there he goes again. Gordon said he can have 2 New Year's then.
This little guy.
Absolutely, Gordon.
We're not gluing any of these, are we?
Do not use any glue at this stage.
I've got a mod for this thing somewhere here.
It's right over there.
No, it's
That's right
not. It's
there.
in the box.
Well, where's the box?
Let's start with
Mini
G.
cable ties, mini cable ties.
G should be
The
good.
6 switch box, Mr. Fusion. Bulkhead storage lid and bailout handle. Oh, I should have put it in before, son of a. All right. Well,
Wait, bailout handle. Are you working on a DeLorean or an airplane?
now they got this little pull handle from Mike Lane to go on the fire extinguisher.
Mhm.
And this little rear storage compartment to go behind the driver's seat.
That one over again.
Yeah, okay. Nice.
Drive safe, Josh.
You know, I noticed something here lately. Did you turn the speaker off on your camera, Todd?
I don't use the speaker on my camera. What are you talking about?
I haven't heard the click, click, all day.
That's not a speaker. That's the sound of the shutter.
I've been taking pictures all day.
Yeah, but is that? Do you have an actual mechanical shutter on that camera?
Yes, it is.
Oh, I haven't heard it. I didn't hear it Friday either, to be honest.
Oh, weird.
I was taking pictures all day Friday too. So when these actually finally go in, what I'm probably going to end up doing is these were mounted to the funnel.
Oh,
right. So once the funnel's installed, it's weird that we're putting these in now.
Yeah.
But I'll probably end up cutting these tabs off the posts and just gluing them down and locking them to the funnel.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. What's next?
G. Well, wait, no. That was those two. So next, it's these two here. J and I. So that
This is I.
Yeah, that's. No. No way. That's I.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. That is I. Sorry.
There is a way that it's I.
My eyes are messed up, so to speak. You're right. Stern is left.
This is back.
It says
No, Stern is back.
I'm just reading these instructions for this boat, and it says stern, and then in parentheses it says left.
Yeah, that's not right. Get it?
No, it's left or back.
That's not right.
Exactly.
Once you've attached that, that is the end of this.
Shucks.
Okay, I heard it this time. It's because he's got that new mic. No, he's got that new mic with the caterpillar on it.
I'm not using that. That's not the mic I'm using.
Yeah, you're just confused. But
I'm using this mic.
There we go.
Like a real one.
Handy drill. The only drill that is also a model kit.
I got one of those.
You still
They're
got
awesome. Some assembly required.
So we've added the water pipes that go up and down either side of the funnel that all sit at a weird angle because the funnel is going to sit down in there.
You have the other one too, Ian?
No, I don't have the, it was like the high torque model or the routing drill.
Yeah, the router.
Yeah, no, I didn't get that one. I don't know if I have a need for it.
I don't either, but it was cool. And it was the
Yeah,
same price.
I buy quite a few things that I have no need for, but they're cool.
Yeah. Well, it's like, you know, I bought that thing. I had two Dremels on the other side of the room, and now I have this thing. Now, I do have to say, I love that bit.
Oh, yeah.
It's a little buzzsaw.
Yeah, I just actually we gave a whirl at using a Dremel to grind our dog's nails, and that didn't work out. So now I have this little guy in the basement, and I also have a big plug-in, old school, 90 billion RPM, 300 decibel Dremel, but I never use that thing anymore.
I have that one on the other side of the room.
We just use a
on
little
the drill press.
Walmart cheapo.
Yeah. Okay, a couple of AP screws. Then I may have to get out of here.
Is that it?
AP screws. You're running out of those, right?
Yeah. Anyone have some they can send me?
I do.
Todd does.
yeah, that was 19. Now it's 10. Where are you putting the old ones?
I don't know. Someplace. Oh, over here.
Yeah.
Did you hear that, Ian?
Yeah.
No, you didn't. I muted
What?
so you wouldn't hear me hitting the hammer.
Oh, you're muted. What were you doing?
Hammering!
Oh, thank God. Yeah, that was disconcerting. It sounded like I was at a Ford dealership service department. When I worked for the dealerships, I'd go to the Audi service department to work on some of their diagnostic laptops and their wireless network, and I'd hear bzz, bzz, bzz. Then I go over to Ford, and I walk in there, and it sounded like hammering in railroad spikes. It was just clang, 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 clang. They fixed everything there with a friggin' sledgehammer.
Yeah.
I was like, quality is job one, obviously.
Well, haven't you heard it? You don't just get a bigger hammer.
Yeah, exactly. That's Ford. That's how you fix those suckers.
Same with Eric. You know, what was it? What was it? Tank recovery or some sort of vehicle recovery when he was in the Army?
Motor pool. He was in the motor pool.
Yeah.
Yep. If anyone wants to get a glimpse of the Japanese post-instruction pages, Little Miss Sunshine. Why is there such unrelated content?
Why
I
not?
didn't know if you could read Japanese.
There we go. Okay. All right. Issue number 54 is done.
Maybe those pictures have captions underneath them that say this has nothing to do with this build.
Yeah, I'm feeling that as the most likely scenario. Let's see what's in 55 here.
DeLorean parts.
A lot of stuff I'm not going to use, it looks like. The speakers. And the bulkhead storage lid. Okay.
Should have cut it out. Whoa.
My garbage men hate me on recycling day.
I would make sure you look at.
I have rounded blades that I ordered. They never showed up.
Oh, okay.
I would make sure that you look at those speakers because it is Japanese. They might work.
I don't know where they happened to them, so I got to reorder them.
Yeah. Oh, look, they're Sony's. No.
That looks terrible there.
What looks terrible?
Right here.
The wood?
The way it's bent.
Oh yeah. Are you like? How is it? Just really thin wood? Are you steaming it or anything?
I'm soaking. That's what the water's for here.
Okay, so you're soaking it in water.
Yeah, but it really doesn't matter that much because this gets coated. The whole thing gets wood putty and then sanded.
Oh, okay.
Because. Hang on, let me find the instructions. I have too many kits out right now.
See, I tried to tell you that.
So this is what it's supposed to be after it's sanded, and then you primer it.
Okay, so you're like puttying it also, right?
Yeah.
So
Okay,
the roof
so
is
yeah.
supposed to be smooth, so what's the point of all the little boards?
Because it doesn't come with a plastic roof.
It should
You
have.
have to do all the little boards.
So is that just to make you feel better because you paid $200 for it?
Yeah, exactly.
I did not pay $200 for it.
Okay, 180.
No, actually, most of these I got before the price went up. I paid between 45. I want to say the least expensive one I paid 45 for. The most expensive one that came out recently, I paid $100 for.
That's not terrible.
No, and I have every tram that Oakry makes.
I have
Little-
none.
Little ventilation hood. Oh, I love these cameras. Little photo etch.
Why,
there.
Todd? Wait, Todd. Why do you love the camera?
I'm sitting here doing this like it needs it. Little photo etch camera. Our little photo etch panel. Love it.
Well, as long as you hold it up in like the middle third of the screen.
Because I have it
Good.
set to focus on the center of the screen. Dang it.
Yeah, that's way better. That is way better, Todd.
Too much zoom.
If you zoom in, you'll have to move it back a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, that was awesome.
We're learning.
That was awesome. That little part, and then the rest of it behind it.
Okay.
All right. Next up. Fit it. Right there. Find it.
Ah, there's not room to turn this sub on my bench.
Just turn the bench.
Right?
Beat me to it, Buck. So if I ever make it to 500 subscribers, I'll probably buy one of these cameras. By then, it'll probably be out of date.
Okay. Next.
Well, Gil, that's how I got to 500 subscribers. Was I got the better camera and improved picture quality.
Okay.
That, this guy right here.
I'm not attributing any of my growth to my personality or the quality of my work. It's purely the picture quality.
People see the camera and they're like, I gotta watch this.
It's sharp. I don't know what he's doing. He sounds like a jackass, but it's a good, clear picture at least.
Yeah, he's a good picture.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Good picture.
There we go. Oh, this stupid bulkhead plate is a tight fit because of the carpet kit.
It's a tight one.
Okay. She's in.
I just read your response to my comment on your video, Ian.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, if my videos make you want to go through that again, either I'm very flattered or scared I'm hurting your mental health.
Yeah.
Well, see, my DeLorean was stock. That's why I watch you and I'm like, oh man, that is so cool.
Little storage door, little pull handle for the extinguisher.
Take the LED strip, plug it into the socket, the LED on the circuit board test.
Uh-huh.
You do it?
Yeah. Okay. Not bad. All right, guys. I'm going to have to bow out. I got to go upstairs, take care of the doggies. The wife's away, so I don't like leaving them alone more than 4 hours at a shot, give or take.
And they'll tell on you if you don't go up and see them.
Indeed. No. Plus, I need to make myself some lunch, so I'm hungry. Or dinner at this point. I don't know.
The basement with you.
I actually do. I have my female dog, Maddie. She's allowed to free roam down into the basement while I'm down here. But Rocket cannot be trusted. He is an eating machine. He'll just end up chewing on something that goes and gets stuck in his intestines, and then it's another 10 grand at the vet. And his deductible doesn't reset until February.
Kind of like Eric.
Yeah, get that out of your mouth. And that's exactly it.
The worst thing about Jack being in here is the snoring.
I hear you. Hey, so yeah, I'm gonna do a little upstairs time, and I'm gonna come back down anyway tonight. And if you're still on, I'll come on the stream. If you're not on, I'm just gonna do a regular episode on my own channel, I guess.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Yeah, this thing's giving me nightmares already. I'm like, I gotta stuff this into a body. Oof.
Actually, it's more like you put the body around it.
Yeah, literally. I mean, this interior cabin is impressive. It wants me to do what?
Awesome.
Insert one edge of the J1.
Well, thank you.
The two tabs
And-
highlighted by circles.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be interesting to get it into the body. I do remember that.
Yeah. They want me to cover the screws? Why? Oh, so they don't short out on the circuit board. All right, that's why they want me to put this black sticker. Let me just do this
More
last
fun,
step so I don't forget it.
Hey, if you put enough voltage through it, shorting can be fun.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's good.
it's called welding at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Although Eric managed to somehow kill an LED with 24 volts, and then he resurrected it.
Yeah, somehow that LED is working now. That's crazy, ain't it?
It is. Had to be a cold solder.
I don't know, but he put 24 volts to it. That one LED quit working. All the rest of them still working. A year later, he gets it down off the shelf and plugs it back in, and that LED is working too.
Yeah.
I've had it sometimes where I've soldered leads on an LED, and the LED stopped working after I soldered the leads on it because I overheated something, and then after it cooled off, it started working again.
It got better.
Yeah, but he soldered those LEDs, you know, like weeks before he actually put the 24 volts to the model.
Yeah, I have no
Yeah.
idea. That was just blind
He
luck.
used a laptop power supply to do a test of it on his channel, and it was a live stream. And we're all sitting there. Eric, turn that thing off.
Don't do it, Eric. Don't do it. Oh, no, he did it.
Ouch. Yeah, I'm going to be way more careful with this DeLorean. I don't want. If I burn out an LED in this thing, I'm just going to slip my wrists.
Yeah, but for some reason, Eric has some crazy luck or something. You know, 24 volts through a model that's set up to run on 12, and nothing bad happens.
Yeah.
And he didn't just like hook it up and go, "Oh, gee, that's too much." No, he sit there for like 5 minutes talking about it.
Oh, okay.
Going, it's really bright.
Yeah, he kept saying, "Man, that thing's bright."
Place.
You know what it was, Donnie? It
I
was
wouldn't
his
have the
first
same luck.
ever lit model.
He wasn't thinking. Okay, guys. Well, I'm gonna drop off the stream, and go eat something, and get on Drizzly app and order my dinner.
Good luck with that.
So
I have nothing else I can do until the putty dries.
well, I'll see you guys next time, or later, or whichever comes first.
All right, have a good one, Ian.
I'm about
All right,
to
you
light
too,
this
guys.
up. We're gonna see this lit up. What do you think?
I think
I'll wait for you to light it up. Light the damn thing up already. Could you, Big Todd? Thank you, sir.
Todd, how does it feel to be big?
Computer, turn off the lab.
Hey, Todd. Even more importantly, how's it feel to be in focus? Hey, look at that. She's alive. This way we could see it sinking at night. Perfect.
Yeah.
So when you're done with the model, are you going to smash it into an iceberg and drop it in a lake?
Needs more light in there, Todd.
It's not
that
super
lighting
bright.
right for that scale?
Some of the
So
windows
those-
aren't lit.
Pan over to
Those
the right. The light makes it sort of back there. You might want maybe put a little foil inside to reflect some of the light around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Oil
the
tape.
interior of this is completely black paint, right? So what I'll do is I was trying to see how much light that was gonna put out. I'll probably add either silver paint or white paint inside. So
Yeah, or use the chrome Molotow chrome marker. The liquid chrome.
Yep.
One
To
of
me,
these guys.
if you're trying to preserve the warm white color, silver tends to make it look more blue.
Yep. So Todd, those two on top, are those for the funnel?
Yeah, they're the uplights for the funnels. So if I grab one of the funnels, hang on.
All right, guys, I'm heading out.
All right,
Have a good
Ian.
one, Ian.
Thanks for having me as always. I'll see you. See you when I see you.
Yep.
Have a gooder.
So are those as blown out as they look on the camera?
No, they're actually very dim.
Okay.
So it'll look something like this.
Is that the Sony you're using?
Yeah, I'm just holding it by hand.
Tap on the screen right where that light is. Huh.
Nope, not doing anything.
Mine changes the exposure and focus and all that to wherever you tap. Must be a setting I changed that you didn't change.
Anyway, looks pretty
Now
decent.
you just got a better, Donnie. You just got a better camera than Todd did.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, okay. I do love having the little screen that flips out, because when you got to hold something up to the camera, you know, you can look up at the screen.
Yeah,
That was bright.
it's just not very bright. You know, and I'll figure out how I'm gonna do the interiors, because I'm probably gonna use some cellophane tape or something to look like windows on the inside.
Use some resin.
Yeah, we're gonna turn that off again so I can take a picture. But okay, let me
You should just use the Sony to take the picture.
Right? I'm actually going to use my phone because my phone will take way better pictures in the dark than my camera will, unless I use a tripod.
What camera do you have?
Don't say iPhone.
Are you talking about my digital camera?
Yeah.
The 90D.
Oh, so you got a newer one than I've got. I've got a 60D. It does decent.
The
in
60
dark.
was really good. I had one. I loved it.
Computer, turn on the lab.
The HDMI output on the 60D is crap, though.
Oh, I can't imagine that they're really not made for video. So,
Well, I know, but a lot of people on YouTube are saying they were using their 60D for video and all this through the HDMI output. And I tried it, and all I could get was crap. And I never could figure out if it was the camera or the little capture thing that I was using or what. And then I got the Sony and plugged it up to the capture thing, and it looks perfect. And it's like, oh, it was the camera.
So speaking of which, Donnie, you're using USB, right, for your camera?
No.
What have you got, HDMI?
I'm using the HDMI. I have a little cam link. Like I said, I got the cam link years ago. I was trying to use it with the 60D, and the 60D HDMI output's just crap.
all right.
So I already had the little cam link and the HDMI cable.
What's next?
What about you, Todd? Are you using USB or is it HDMI?
No, I'm just using USB. USB's fine.
What's crazy is
Panels of
that
this
USB is only putting out 720p, but it looks better than those Logitechs at 1080p.
repeating, right?
You know,
Well,
Big and a small.
the
So just like
the Logitechs are supposed to be 1080p. They're live stream or not live stream. They're Zoom 1080p.
still, you know, they're 1080p cameras, and that Sony looks better at 720p.
well, and I didn't want to run cables all over the place. One cable is enough. So using USB means I can power it and I can get video off of it without. And 720 is fine. I don't care. You know, most of the time I'm in this little corner over here away from the rest of you. So
That's it. I'm moving you over here.
Yeah.
you want to glue this? Oh,
So Donnie, your cam link is the actual cam link?
Yes.
yeah. I just
Okay. Because I'm looking at, it's $100, whereas
and I use
this Chinese one is $19.
I've heard a lot of good things about the $19 one, but I've never tried it.
I just tried to
That's got 900 reviews and
a couple little drops
4.3 stars.
outside that ledge.
I don't trust Amazon reviews, though.
No.
Go on YouTube and look up that little adapter. There's a lot of videos on YouTube talking about how good it works.
Okay. The only reason I'm actually looking at it is I can tell that your picture is just a hair better than Todd's, or it could be the purple matte.
Yeah, it's 1080p. It's the only difference. And like Todd said, in these little bitty squares, 1080p to 720p, you're not really going to see a lot of difference.
Yeah.
The only reason I set it up to run 1080p is like when I'm making videos for my YouTube channel,
Yeah.
they'll be full screen 1080p.
Well, for that you could also use the card, the memory card,
I think they're pretty much almost exactly the same.
and just transfer it over.
Yeah, but it's a lot easier just to record it in OBS and bam.
Oh, you got some elks in your place there, Buck?
Say what?
Some elks? Or is that just a grandkid screaming?
Oh, that's the grandkid. Yeah, that's the kid screaming.
Ah,
Oh, I know what I'll work on. I'll work on the mini sub.
Is that the next pack?
No, this is the end of
It's kind of funny because the
we are doing.
ladies that
Lamborghini.
clean for us once, do deep cleaning once a month or so.
Brakes.
They've been doing it for a year and a half, and
keep it one.
we got adopted by them as grandparents for their kid.
More pipes.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Nice.
What's this? Interior?
not bad at all.
Some interior bits, maybe.
Hey, wait a minute.
Carpet. Oh, those look like headrests.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on a console. And it's
I wonder. I have to look up on my computer because I have what looks
over to
like it could be a USB-C or mini HDMI input.
interior.
Probably Firewire.
Firewire. Is it 1999?
It's either Firewire or USB-C.
Yeah, but input to the computer, not an output.
That's
weird.
what I'm saying. It's either Firewire or USB-C.
Well, I have seen inputs like on when I used to own a iPad, inputs into the iPad that were mini HDMI.
On an iPad, usually they just have Firewire.
I think it was on an iPad. I don't remember what it was, but I've seen the mini HDMI cord there or input there. Like I said, I need to go look up the specs on this computer, which means I have to ask my wife where she bought it.
That's a new webcam.
Really good.
All right.
Zayden is angry today.
Next.
Yeah. Just a little, eh?
He is, and this is actually one of the few times he's done that. He is usually really a good kid. Very quiet, entertains himself, or I entertain him. That might be the problem. I usually end up dealing with him quite a bit while they're here.
He needs to be entertained.
Right? Or at least some
He needs to be what?
These vent covers you have to
Entertained.
Entertained.
but where's this guy go? Does this go here? Or this it?
That guy goes right there.
Oh, right here.
Wow. I just snapped a blade.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, the scalpel?
Yeah,
where'd it go? Where'd it end up?
I don't know.
Oh, that's never
His
good.
left eye.
Look for the blood
I-
trail.
I've done
There
that
it is.
a lot. I've snapped a lot of those scalpel blades.
That's the first one I've ever snapped.
Mm.
I was cutting photo etch.
Stupid boats. Stay.
Well, and it's good that I bought two handles when I first got it, because within the first week I broke the first handle. Just snapped right at the neck. It just snapped.
Wow. What were you trying to cut?
Piece of plastic. No, when I looked at it, it was a defect in the manufacture of it, because you could see where it had been cracked. But for $6, I wasn't going to argue with Amazon. It just didn't feel like it was worth it.
Well, I used a scalpel for cutting photo etch and just, thin plastic. If it's thicker plastic, I go ahead and use the hobby knife because they're a more rigid blade.
Use the scalpel for plastic, thinner plastic, cutting people open.
Right.
Wait, did I say that out loud? Sorry.
Just a little.
So
That goes towards
That's the
towards the
outside.
bend. Yeah. So that's what we use it for.
and then you got
And they're
to
Holy
branded.
crap!
What?
So first they did the picture of the third execution, and Eric has murderated a steak knife.
Oh, really? Discord?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm gonna get a picture of you holding this. Yep. While you're getting that set up, I'm gonna take a picture of the recess.
And for those of you out in YouTube land,
like that.
Yep. You can put your finger under there where you're actually doing the bend, and then scoot your hands over.
Eric broke a knife.
He did.
How the hell do you break a knife carving a pumpkin?
Talent.
Yeah,
You forget to let it thaw out. That's what it is.
Way more.
I just call it talent. Eric
Yeah,
has
yeah.
talent for that thing.
Make it a beverage wine.
Let's
No, I'm good.
see.
So I look at this thing, the way it looks on the edges, and I'm like, oh man, is this going to come out? And yes, it is, because before I would have had to sit here for like the next 48 days sanding this sucker. I bought that belt sander.
Sounds like Tim Taylor.
More power.
More power. Power.
Exactly.
Disposable scalpels.
Yeah. For the price of this, I can buy probably 5 boxes of these disposables.
Hey, those scalpels are awesome, man.
Yeah.
Dude, perfect.
1/128 scale flying sub interior.
Perfect. No, I thought you glued them on. That's how good they look.
No, I'm not there yet.
There you go. That's for a model.
Nice.
That's a standard.
More power. And it is not going to fit back into this drawer with the crap. I was fighting with it to get it out, so it's going to go somewhere else.
Did you put a new blob in here, or did you reuse that same blob?
I used the same blob. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, you weren't talking to me, were you?
Yep, we have to glue them on.
It's kind of funny. I was walking over here to put this into a different drawer, and I was like, where the heck is that dresser drawer? It's over here on the bench with all the parts for the tram, this tram in it. was about to have one of the have the sun come blasting through one of the windows right into my eyes.
Don't you hate when that happens?
I do. That's why I closed the screen or the blinds.
Freaking boats. I'm gonna figure out what to do with those, but we added our two little vent hatches there. Okay. What's next?
Towel vent 20E, that thing you were looking at earlier.
This thing?
Yep.
Okay.
And pop that on
Where?
the ventilator hood. On that piece we back there. Should be facing.
Oh, it faces the other way.
Yeah. Install that backwards. We did. Deck.
It's weird that this one faces off to the side because most of them face back to the ship. This one going off to the side is weird. Yeah. Okay. Let me take a picture of these. Okay. And this guy. Yep.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to hop off of here and go get some supper.
What? Didn't you eat yesterday?
I did, but I'm fat.
Mm-hmm.
But I got the sub interior put together.
Why don't you use
Hey,
Cool.
No.
no deal in case.
See, I don't think this goes to the side. So I think this little piece right here is the base of the Marconi antenna.
Okay.
And I don't believe it goes to the side.
Y'all have a good one.
Later, Donnie.
I have a feeling it goes.
See you, Donnie.
Okay.
See you, bud.
We can double check that. We'll double check that. Let's see if I can find the facility pictures.
Gilly, are you building that?
No, not really, not yet. I'm just gonna do a
Okay.
review on this tonight.
Just got a picture of a fire truck for no reason.
Yeah, well, I put it up so I'm gonna look at pictures and then throw it on. If Eric would stop frickin' playing with Discord, he'd hit my button through there.
So see, first of all, he has those as the wood. They're wooden. So technically we should have painted those. And there's that radio thing. That's the tower, the radio tower. See, it's not even different. And it goes over, and there's a cable that comes up, and then there's four wires that go to the four wires that are strung across the top. And see, this guy is facing back. Let's see the cover. Not the ones that are hanging They always had two boats ready to go on the side. Ah, right. Yeah. Those were wooden. Almost looks like a mahogany. How are you playing at this point?
Ooh, who's playing spooky music?
Good. Yeah, we can tape the wood and we can mask the wood off. Should be. If I pull up this picture, so I tend to use, and I'll see if I can show this here. I tend to use the GILLY raster that makes really good 3D renders and very accurate 3D renders of the Titanic. And the part we're working on, let me see if I can blow it up here. The part we're working on.
No, it's run it into an iceberg, not blow it up.
That's right. There's so much glare, but I apologize. So these are the two vents that we're working on right now, right here. And here he has them as wood. So I'm really half tempted to paint these wood. What do you think?
What color are they on the kit supply?
White. I don't think.
I think
I
like
the brown.
I do too.
And then that radio tower he has that they have is, you can see the wires are going. It is the base of the Marconi tower. It's right here, and the wires go off to the right like this, and then back. So that's how I'm going to do it. But I'm not going to put that in yet. I think I'm going to tape this off and make those brown. If I had known, I would have done it. But yeah, no, it's too late. So now we're just going to see if we can tape it off. We'll see if we can, maybe we can get this plug out of here. That'll help.
Everything okay, Gilly?
No, I'm just fighting with my damn phone. That's all.
I've reached the point on this that I do quite often on wooden models where I have to step away and look at it and go, is this going to work out?
Mm-hmm. I have mahogany up there.
I just split that one.
There. Stupid phone.
So over on Discord, Eric posted knife and pumpkin blade destroyed. Wife unhappy. Drums in the deep. She is coming.
Yeah, I saw that.
And then his Teletubby running away.
Yeah.
So if we don't hear from Eric again, we know what happened.
Yeah.
He got beaten up by a Teletubby. That actually sounds like something that would happen to Eric.
No kidding, right?
You know, Gilly, I have looked at that kit before and thought about it.
Well, I found it pretty cool. I actually sold it at a model show.
Hmm?
And the price on there says $89. I scored for 40, so
Yeah, that's not bad.
yeah, why not? That's
Right?
Yeah.
less than half the price. I
But
might as well
I'm
take it.
just worried about getting the brush down in there as well.
Yeah, it's like my my Revell 125th Rootmaster. You know, the one that matches the one that I'm building on my stream.
Yeah.
When I came across that, it is hard to touch that thing for under $150. And I found a French company selling it for $89.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's a steal.
I Well, and then I got that, and what was the other one? The other one is a fishing boat that when I do next time I do a bird of prey, I'm seriously thinking about doing the diorama where the bird of prey is over top of the fishing boat from Star Trek 4.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. This is mahogany. It's a little dark, but it's also going over white. It's probably fine.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that scene.
Yep. It's just that the size of the bird of prey
I also pulled some up.
versus the size of that boat in the movie, I don't think that is really realistic.
I like this, but it's too light. It's too light.
Because the bird of prey was huge in that shot.
Yeah, it was.
Let's not have a red. What else you got? You got a million colors up here.
I don't think you got a million of them.
Too brown.
Crack? Holder. Never mind.
Too brown.
What? You looking for crack?
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
Too purple.
Ain't that awesome?
I wonder, Todd, if this over white would kind of lighten it up.
These last 4 that I just used are the ones that are supposed to wrap around here.
No.
I'll find something.
See how dark that is? Yeah, it's really dark. That's even darker. No, it's less dark, but it's more red. Yeah.
Isn't that nice?
Because this
I just got done with these,
paint all the
and I
windows
found one of the other ones.
and everything.
Actually,
So
no, that's thicker.
we want to find a really good looking color for that. Hang on to that. Let's see what else we can buy. Ooh. That looks interesting. Has promise. Yeah. Ooh. It's got a decent color. How about some of the colors we have over there? Like, are there any of the Titanic colors? You know, I pulled some of these away, like wood deck. I'm gonna use that. Light brown, yellow. Supposedly this color.
Haken, welcome. I hope I pronounced that right.
Let's go to that.
Long time no see.
Good evening, sir. Good evening. Good. Looking more.
Pour some of this out on there. That's the mahogany. Let's see what the mahogany looks like when it's on white. Ooh. That's really oh, found it. Hang on. Shake it.
Not too bad. Looks like a cherry wood, doesn't it?
Yeah.
What else we got?
Everything seems darker than it looks. So pour some of that out.
Cool.
Okay, it darkens up.
Easier for me. It's a little bit easier for me than some people because I spent several years in Germany.
Yeah.
I know that's. I think I forget. Where are you from? Was it the Netherlands or Sweden? I forget.
What was that one?
Medium brown.
What he was from?
No red.
Sweden.
Sweden. I thought he was from Norway, but close enough.
See? Yeah, it's. I don't have a perfect accent on a lot of things, but I spent long enough that I picked up how a lot of pronunciations are made in Europe. So I'm torn between
Game error.
working on the bottom of this thing and just turning around and doing some more of the side panels on the
I mean, it's made for creating Gundam.
interior panels or interior planking on the Pearl.
Charred brown, maybe.
Or moving this out of the way and seeing if this is dry enough to where I can take it apart and work on the next layer.
That looks like the last one we did. What is this? Red crack.
That is the one thing about working with wood. You got to wait for things to dry.
This is dark flesh tones. Oh, very red.
It's not bad.
It's not quite.
One of the dogs came in and opened the
one we had already.
door.
Do they have a medium flesh tone? That's a dark flesh tone.
Barbarian flesh. Thin flesh, regular flesh. Bronze flesh. That's bronze flesh. Maybe two.
Bronze flesh?
Yeah,
Bronze flesh.
flesh.
We're looking for paint colors.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say, from what you were saying earlier, Todd, you'll never see bronze flesh. You'll get more along the line of burnt to hell.
Barbarian flesh.
I'm going to go with this.
Which one's that?
This one is Beastie Brown.
Beastie brown.
It's this color right here. What do you think?
Beastie Boys.
Actually has a surprising amount of red in it.
I was going to say, you got to fight for your right to Beastie Brown.
Guitar
I can
Red.
make a dropper. I have tons of fucking droppers. We could make a custom paint.
Yeah, but then we got to
And I don't know how much we need.
exactly.
So
So we got to use the stock color, I think.
I think Beastie Brown is going to be Beastie Brown. Nice game air color.
Beastie brown it is.
Now, do any of these need to go back over there?
No, we didn't pull any from over here. I don't think. I mean, let me check. No, because I pulled all of these from up there.
Okay, this is where the planking on this launch is going to get really interesting.
We really did not need to put these pipes in right now. I don't know why they had them put us in so early. I'm making a note of that. They're just constantly in the way.
Oh, those ones that stick up in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah. You're supposed to go on the funnel. I get it. You're supposed to be on the funnel, but all right, let's see how this looks. How do you say that name? Is it Hakan?
Hakan.
Hakan?
Okay.
Yep. He said I was pretty close.
Oh.
My hope is it doesn't become that match.
No, this is definitely going to be darker than that. See what happens. I need a bigger brush. Someone give me a wall with a bigger head.
So this is going to be where I do some flipping magic.
You're gonna make a bounty disappear?
Oh no, I'm gonna twist a piece of wood and not snap it.
Oh wow! I gotta
So
see
this here, this part here that I just sanded down.
That's a cue.
The next one is gonna actually should bend around there without any problem. But back here, it's got to lay flat against the.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is part of the reason I've been kind of avoiding working on this boat. Don't be me, I threw this one in the water too soon.
Oops.
Because I'm going to make these parts match. So sanding this one could get interesting. Actually, there we go. I'm not going to try and sand wet wood. Ian's not the only one with the heat gun handy. Yeah. 300 degrees should be enough to not catch it on fire.
We'll find out, eh, Buck?
Yeah, well, I want to say my heat gun would go high enough to catch the wood on fire.
There's a hair stuck in here.
Just for giggles, and no, I'm not going to actually try and catch wood on fire. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it all the way up, see how high it would go. 400. Oh yeah. Yeah, this heat gun will make shit catch on fire.
So it will burn. Nice.
Well, let's see. It stopped at 896 degrees when I was turning it up. I will never take it to 896 degrees. To me, 300 is just about perfect. And I'm leery about when I use a heat gun anyway, because I have one of these, what is it? The first one I made, I forget which one,
You said
Madrid. It's the No, I didn't set it on fire. Hey, dude.
Come here, buddy. Come here.
But I used the heat gun to dry the paint, not thinking.
Yeah.
And I rippled the windows.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah. So what you hear right now in the background is Aiden came in to visit, and his mom just took him out.
Kicking and screaming.
So, yeah. Well, he loves visiting with me. So I'm going to sand this down, get it to where it matches the other one, and then I'm going to go visit with him. So I'm going to drop off the stream. Because, you know, somebody who's like 15 months old doesn't understand that I'm on a stream. He's like, I want to visit.
He wants to say, coming in so bad.
Hang on just a second, sweetheart.
Oh, looks like Ian's having frozen pizza.
Let me put it back. All right, guys. So, like I said, I've got a little kid who really, really, really wants to visit. So I'm going to drop off.
Okay, Buck.
Probably will not get back on tonight. You're right. Ian is having frozen pizza. And he's drinking. Streaks to delight. And absolutely. That kid gives 0. There you go. All right, guys. See you on Friday stream. See you on next Sunday. And also see you tomorrow on my stream. I will be working on the Root Master tomorrow. We'll see how far we get. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good one.
You too, bye.
Bye.
How's the